subjecting us to this pain will not come and ask us, okay, let's negotiate. We can negotiate. So, I don't know. Please pick up the mic, pick up the mic. If not, university will bring down the space. You know, if you have something to say, you pick up the mic and say something. You know, because one person cannot keep on talking all day. You know. So that is it. The judges that passed the judgment, they refused to look at the video they gave them to watch, the evidences they gave them. They are watching it, they're just pretending. It's not that they will not, they don't want to watch the videos. They're just pretending. They have, you can imagine, they have passed, because there's this newspaper in Finland, this one journalist, the persecutors, they have passed the judgment before, because it's the same, this 6 years that they gave our prime minister now, that they gave, they passed them, the persecutor was asking them for 6 year imprisonment, you know. It's exactly the same. It's exactly 6 years. Huh? So they have passed this judgment. They were just wasting time. Detaining an innocent man for not negotiating within themselves, negotiating on how they are going to strike, because they have passed the judgment long time ago. Huh? They put their spy in every angle, so that they can weigh how we agitate for this our freedom. They're inside our spaces. They go there, they listen, knowing on how to strike. They were listening to us, waiting for us, because they know that we're waiting this September, the judgment. But because they have passed the judgment, I saw it somewhere, that time that persecutor was demanding for 6 year imprisonment. Huh? And that is exactly what they did now. And they are women. The 3 judges are women. These people, they give birth to children, and people's children are dying. The terrorists, the terrorists, Nigerian terrorist government, the terrorists in uniform are the one killing children in our land. And these people, the judges are women. Simon Ekpa has not committed any crime, and these people know that he has not committed any crime. The whole world, their friends mount pressure on them, and the enemies of Biafra mount pressure on them that they must do this, that they must jail this man. Crime or no crime, this is what you have to do. This is judgment we want. Mazi Simon Ekpa did not commit any crime, for God's sake. The same with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For 5 years now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are waiting. You can imagine when the news reached Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They're just looking for. They're just looking for a way to weaken him. That is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows that this man His son is the one doing the right thing. Now Finland, they struck. So we cannot leave these fights for two of them. They have fought like men. They fought like ancestors. We cannot afford to let them down. My dear brothers and my sisters, please, please, we should not allow our enemies to overrun us. We cannot succumb to the pressure that our enemies are mounting on us. We are not free. None of us is free. Nobody is free. You don't know who is next. You are afraid to go home. You are afraid to go. You don't know what is going to happen if you go there, whether you're going to be, whether they're going to kidnap you, or whether that you come back alive. Nobody knows what is going to happen. I know a friend of mine, when she went home, she refused to go out. She refused to go out. She didn't want to go anywhere. She was afraid of kidnapping. Not just if they kidnap you. Sometimes if you pay them the ransom, you might not even come out alive. So ask yourself, where do we go from here? The money you're making abroad, where are you going to spend it? The house you're building in the homeland, when are you going to go back? Are you sure you're going to go back to that house when you are going to retire? Huh? I mean, I don't need anybody. Me, I don't even know how to talk. I don't know how to. What will I say to even talk like my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the prophet of our time? Everything this man said is happening in our own eyes. And some people are still saying, crucify him. And who are those crying, saying that they should crucify two of them? These are politicians. Because no politician will allow you to stand on their way. They will not allow you to stand on their way. Because of quest for power and money, selfish interest. Politicians are the problem we have in this world. They don't represent you for good. They don't represent you at all, at all. All they want there, all they go there to do is just to gain more power, money, nothing more. If anything stands your way, they push you down, no matter who you are. Supporting politician. Some of them supporting politicians, maybe my friend is going to contest for House of Representative or governor or chairman, local government chairman or councillor. Is this a national cake. I can't let it pass me by. I must collect my own. I must do this. I must support my friend or support my brother or support my father. We must eat this money. It's national cake. That's why they fight. They do everything in their power to be there. Then when they got that seat, they will now, within themselves, they will now be sharing the money. within, just friends and family, then others can go to hell. Whatever they ask them to do to push people down, they will do it. They kill without even looking back. These are the people masses are supporting instead of fighting for their own freedom, instead of supporting people who are fighting for them. They're against people fighting for them. Then you are friends to people who are killing you. So I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Huh? I don't get it at all. Bao Bao is doing her own. Bao Bao is doing her own. And Ogenkere is doing his own. Eh? Looking, they are fighting for position. These two people, they know because they have seen money in the Biafran struggle. That's why everybody is fighting to be where the money is coming in. Bao Bao in that in that side, no, she's everything in that side in them. But people, I believe people following this woman are people looking. Please,
to do everything to protect our PM, because many people have come and started shouting after the CRC and the governing council address emergency briefing today. They have started talking rubbish. The government should not listen to any gossip. They should focus. They should focus, because if somebody don't talk about you, that means you are not. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi said, if you're doing something and they are not fighting you back, what they are praising you, know that what you are doing is wrong. And that is exactly what Ogenkere is doing, because the whole Vanguard newspaper, the whole Nigerian newspaper have carried Ogenkere news, carried Ngozo Rabu Fulani news. But in our PM, they are crying. Today, Ogenkere own, they are welcoming him. Ngozo Rabu Fulani, they are welcoming her as well. Shows you that Ogenkere is not doing the right thing. If your enemies are not fighting you back, what you are doing is nothing. So, Biafrans, please, everybody should come together. Let us support the government. Forget about the lies you hear outside, those that claim that they are medias, which what they are doing, they are just trying to sabotage, discourage you. Nobody should be discouraged. Everybody. Anyway, our leader Mazi Nnamdi said he need only 100 men, that they are good to go. At the end, the rest should come. Now is the time of that 100 men. PM, our Prime Minister, our second Pope, said he is the 50. What we are looking for is 50. The remaining 50, where are them? Everybody should come out now. Support the government. Go to the direct channel. I'm always appealing to Biafrans. Let us give this government 2 months to see if things will not be changed. But we never give the government, even some people, the media that say they are independent media, they said it. Okay, let us give the government 2 months to see what the government will do. Within 2 weeks, they start attacking government. They deviate, start attacking government here and there, here and there. Deceive, that is discouraging Biafrans. Biafrans, forget about those that say they stand for the truth and they telling you the truth in the media. They are individual or independent media. Liberation Army. Biafra Liberation Army are good to go to defend our land. We need to provide whatever they want. That is where we should be focusing now. And the government should take care of our PM, which I know they are doing. They should make sure that these 3 years, because if I hear 3 years or 6 years, I just, there is no hope. But there is hope because our PM told us that they are coming for me. They are coming for us. We and you and me, not just him. What they are doing is to take him away to you to stop funding your freedom. When you do it, Fulani don't know brother. They don't have sister. Anybody they see, they will kill. They don't know if you are Ngozi Orabu Fulani sister. Ngozi Orabu Fulani is an Awusa, Jigawa. Ngozi Orabu, have you seen our leader Mazi Nnamdi or our second pope, where Awusa people call him to come for their support? Today, Ngozi Orabu Fulani picture is going up and down in Fulani land. Biafrans, wake up. Forget independent media. Fund your freedom. Fund your freedom. This freedom that you are seeing is on our hand, but to the people that will give us this freedom is Biafra Liberation Army. If you like, you go to DC Washington, 20 years, over 2 to 3 years that their so-called ATM, they sacked Ogen Kerry, have been in DC Washington. What have he achieved? Can he come out today? I think he said that last month that they have a good news. The good news that they want to tell Biafrans. What is, ask Ogen Kerry, where is that good news? Have he get recognition? Why the government told him, the DC, which United Nations told him, go back to your land, get your land 90 to 80%, then you come back to us. Ogen Kerry is still deceiving you. That is recognition. Why they said after the declaration is restoration, which is
Just,
this where we,
just,
yes.
please ask these people following Ogenkere if PM communicated with them today. Because PM communicated with CRC today. So ask them if they communicated with them today and Ngozi Arabeze group. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. The PM have already been defending Brigi. If you go to Sona Akbarawa page, their logo is different. Biafra flag is no more in their logo. Brigi. Go and check Sona Akbarawa page as I'm talking to you today now. Sona Akbarawa, they have changed Biafran logo, Biafran flag to a yellow, green, and the different colors that they miss.
Because they have won now. They have won.
So Biafrans, please, we have to fund these men on ground, Biafra Liberation Army, to them to give us that freedom. Ogenkere have been in a recognition for 3 years. We have not achieved even a word. We have not get even Biafrans. Ask Ogenkere, why the people from Abazonia that is not even living in that DC Washington like Ogenkere is living in DC Washington, they are getting more recognized than us Biafrans that are living in DC Washington. What is going on? They are just using Biafrans for fun for Japa. You will contribute money. Ogenkere will use it for his business. Ogenkere will use it and pay Sona Akbarawa, pay those that they have to pay. Pay both 5 Vision. Pay them Biafran money. But at the end, shame will be on all of them. Biafrans, nobody should give up. Nobody should feel bad. Yes, we know that is a bad news to us, but we should stand strong because PM never disappointed us. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi never disappointed us. And the PM told us that he will never disappoint us. Once we stand on our freedom, he will be there for us. And he also told us that the freedom of Biafra is going to be a long battle. The freedom, to get freedom of Biafra, is not a joke. They throw bomb. They threw many things there. But he's there for us once we stand strong. Biafrans, nobody should listen to Ogenkere and Sona Akbarawa and Ngozi Orebese is not existing. And all these independent media that feel that they know more than government. But without government, we are not getting Biafra. It must be in a government structure because the world will look onto our government before they will started giving us whatever we want, assist. Without the government, you can't just go and started defending a place where there is no government functioning. So we must support our government. We must support our government. I greet you all, and anybody should go to Sona Akbarawa page and see the old account, the website that they have created, and the new website and their new logo. Everybody should go and confirm it. If Sonny and Ogenkere, they are still for Biafra, or they have been doing whatever they want, sharing Biafra funds, which she will never be well with them. The God of Biafra will deal with them. There is how God, you see, the spirit of Biafra, he don't come immediately. When he started from Ngozi Orebese, she know how he Ogenkere turn. Ogenkere will reign and pass. Soon, Ogenkere will end. So Biafrans, please, everybody should stand strong. And PM, never give up. Let us never give up. Let us fund the Biafra Liberation Army in homeland. They are the one who is holding this freedom that we are fighting for. PM will be there doing the needful. We, Biafrans, the citizens of Biafra, have to support the defense to them to protect our land and they get us that 80% to 90%. Forget about those who say Jigawa have recognized them. Jigawa have recognized them. Kanu have recognized them. Katsina have recognized them. But Imo State have not recognized them. Port Harcourt, Iguacha have not recognized them. But they are recognizing them in the north. Is that where your freedom is going to come? Ngozi Orebese is just here to destroy. Ogenkere is here to destroy. We Biafrans, we should come out in mass and support the Biafra Liberation Army to make sure that they get whatever they want to defend our land, to give the zoo woto woto. Only woto woto will make the zoo to release our leader Mazi Nnamdi. Without woto woto, they will be moving this court case every 6 months, every 4 months. What we have to do, we have to start now giving the zoo woto woto. All the government houses where they stay to discuss that killings of Biafran citizens should be burned down. The police station, the barrack should be burned down. When that thing start happening, then we know that yes, we mean business. But right now, Biafrans, please come out. Let us support the Biafra liberation. I greet you and I hang my mic. Thank you all.
Thank you, Trust. Thank you very much. Weibo can take the mic.
Please, I'm still on my way. Just give me like 5 minutes, please. Okay.
Evan, please take the mic.
Okay. I'm here. I greet you, Mr. Adaneji. Thank you very much for the job you are doing. I've been speaking since morning, and every other person I'll be listening. I greet University, the host. I greet everybody. Today, when we had the news, is I don't know, but at the first time, everybody, I was very weak, but as time goes on, I begin to see that we have to continue. There's no other way than to continue. We can't stop. If we stop, that is all of us are doomed. So we must continue. Our PM here is there. We are the one that will continue. He has done what he played his part when he was outside. Now that he's not here, we are the one that will continue. So when I pick the mic based on when this our brother that just speak, He said that without the government, we cannot get recognition, and that is the fact. Forget about all those how they call they say they are not what name do they used to call themselves? Those media that are not with the government. They can talk and talk and talk. It doesn't matter how many people are listening to them. Their talk will go nowhere. Nobody will listen to them. You can't fight for freedom without a government or a registered organization. So the government that is recognized where the PM belongs, that is the one at the B grade that is under the CRC. So that's where PM belong. So that is the government that we all must come together and support them. That is the only place that PM belong, and that is the only place that can give you the freedom. Any other one that is just shouting and making noise and because they think they have followers, PM is not with them. So the freedom belongs to Briggy under the PM, which is CRC. So it doesn't matter the woto woto. Woto woto is good, but you need a government to turn that woto woto to politics, to politics, yes, to political. There must be a government to represent that thing that is happening and put it out there to the world. So the government is the BRG under the CRC, and they are the only people that are there to defend the PM. And the court case is not ended. They are going to appeal. They are going to appeal the case. They said it in the State of the Nation address uh, that was broadcast this evening, that they are going to appeal. So anybody say that it's over? No, that is district court that make this verdict. So and the PM has denied all the charges, so he has rights to appeal. So that's one thing. But we that are here, we must continue to support the government that is there for us. BRGIE under the CRC, because that is the only government. There is no other one again that are contact with the PM. So they are the one that are hearing everything that is happening. The legal team of the PM, they hear from them. They are the one that gets every information that you need that is going on. You can only get it through the BRGIE what is under the CRC. So all the other people, they can be calling PM, but they are on their own. They are breakaway. It's only one BRGIE. So we all have to come together. Everybody right now, this is the time we must come together. There is no other way than for us to come together and support BRGIE that is being led right now by the CRC. So that is the only thing. So what you see that happened today, it is just something that, to me, it is a kind of a conspiracy. It's not just about Nigeria alone. It is Europe and actually the way I use the word the Western world. They are the one that is behind this thing. If you look at the verdict, exactly what they were saying from the beginning, that the prosecutor demand 6 is it not the same 6 years that still happen, which means it's just something that have been programmed. They program it. It's an arrange. So the Finland, what they did is arrange. They bow to pressure. That is what the Finland just did. They bow to pressure, and they arranged it, and exactly what they have said from the beginning. What the at the beginning, that is exactly what happened. So this is just they know that they cannot resist because of the interest that they have. They know the interest they have in Nigeria, and the world have interest in Nigeria. So they will find every other way to make sure that they put us under a situation whereby we will not be able to do what we are doing. So, but as long as we are all over the world, the only thing we need is for us to come together. Cannot arrest everybody. We are millions of Biafras scattered all over the world. How many are they going to arrest? How many? So they are just wasting their time. The only thing that problem we have is we need to come together. Let's stop all this division. This is the only thing that will affect us. But if we can be able to come together as one, as it was before the arrest of the and do the needful, support the government, then let everything just be working. They are not, by the time they see that the freedom is it will continue even more than before. So they will know that it's not about one person. So it's about everybody. So we need to come together. Some people are just there making noise on social media. Somebody is you are attacking the government. You individual. You don't belong to any group that you are going to use to defend anybody. If they leave you with all your many followers that you have, can you defend the PM? Can you defend anything? You can't. You need an organization, a registered organization. And BRGIE is the recognized entity that the PM belongs to. And the world knows that. And you are here fighting against the government, fighting against the people that are standing with him. Can you stand with him? You don't. The lawyer does not know you. The attorneys and those representing the PM, they are not in contact with you. You are fighting the people that they are in contact with. You are fighting the people that the PM is communicating with and telling them situation of things. You are telling them that they are not the right. Okay, if we leave it for you don't have any organization that we represent. You think you can just start a movement and begin to fight without an organization or a registered, a recognized and registered entity? No. If you just say you want to begin fight, if you like, you kill all you buy all the terrorists. It's not going to change without you having an organization that will back your fight up to make the world know that this is the body that is doing that. It's not just money alone. Money is we know that money is the structure that we coordinate that movement. And you are here trying to destroy that structure that we coordinate the movement. Is that not evil? If you know that they are not doing it well, you can encourage them and tell them that this the way that they are doing it wrong. Not that no matter what they do, you come and you begin to to castigate them and say these are what do you mean? Okay, float your own movement now. Go and register. Bring your own name if you know you have the one that you are going to use to defend him. Because you cannot defend him as an individual. You cannot. So nobody, people that are trying to fight our government, the BRGI, the CRC, they are the only people right now that can defend PM. No other people again. The Ogekere, you don't have access to the PM. You don't have access to the legal team of the PM. The same thing with Ngozi. You don't have access. PM does not communicate with him. The legal team. Then is it not where the PM that the people that is the PM is with? Is it not? Can't you use your common sense to know the right place to be at this time? These are the people that are in contact with him. These are the people that are with the legal team that are working with him. They have told you that they are going to appeal. Is it even God that is going to do the appeal or Ogenkere? So if these people are not there, who is going to defend PM? Who is going to who is going to be by him to defend him and tell him or bring message or for him and make to know what is happening. So it is really the CRC. So anybody condemning them right now at this stage, I don't know what is if the person really know what he's doing or he love PM or I don't know, but this is just what we have to use our common sense to understand that it's only the CRC that are the people right now that are defending him. So let us come together under them. These are the government that he left, no other again. If the other ones say they are with him, let them let them show concern about him. Let us see. Let them work with the legal team of the PM. Let them communicate with him or let him communicate with them. Let us see. But he's not. So it means that he knows the people that are with him. So I just what I want to say for now. What has happened has happened. For me personally, I was thinking because I understand something that these people, this Western world and the Nigerian government, they will do everything to make sure that uh, because the resources in our land, that is what they are using to be negotiating all these things that is happening with the Western world. And those people now, because of the corruption of the world is all about interest. They would not like to sacrifice their interest. So that is exactly what is happening, nothing more. So if not, to me, I know that they know that if they release him, he's going to bring every one of us under one umbrella, and they will not withstand it. They will not be able to and that they don't want that thing to happen. So now that we all know the plan of the West and the Nigerian government against us, it is left for us to come together and to fight. And we know when we say for us to fight, it is for us to do the needful. The structure is there. The structure is there. We need the needful. Support the the government and pay your support to the right place. Put your support in the right place, not just anywhere, so that the needful will be done. So the fact is that no matter how they try, they can never defeat a they can never defeat us as long as we are together. There is nowhere in the history of the world that you're able to defeat an ideology of, not just an ideology. This is a people. The world can never defeat us. The only thing that we do, just just trying to a kind of how I put it, just delaying themselves because you can't. So they should do the needful. What we are fighting for is our freedom. Self-determination is not a crime. Freedom fighting is not a crime. See what is happening in Nigeria. Look at what is happening in other parts. Look at what is happening in the north. So we cannot fold our hand and allow people to be the terrorists to be coming and killing people, and you expect people to just fold their hand and fold their hand and allow the terrorists to come and be killing them. No, they have to defend themselves. That's exactly what we are doing, and it is enshrined in international law. Self-defense is not a crime. Look at what is happening. The Fulani terrorists, where we go to a village and kill everybody there in Nigeria. What has the government of Nigeria done? What have they done? So if we say we don't want such a kind of thing to happen to us, and we are trying to defend ourselves, you are tagging us. So that is how the world is. So nobody should look what has happened about our PM as a new thing. So we don't need to encourage ourselves and continue the fight. Even the wait, somebody is speaking.
No, no. When giving a signal, maybe he wanted.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Are
Yeah,
you speaking?
Weibo is giving signal. He was waving hands. Maybe he wanted to say something.
Okay, you want to speak? Oh, let me just conclude so that you will speak. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Let me just conclude what I was saying. Okay, you want to? So, like what I was saying, that what has happened is not a new thing. Next, see Mandela, he was jailed. They tagged him a terrorist, but at the end of the day, he was. It's not a new thing that a freedom fighter when is jailed. So the only thing that we that is wrong, that if after the freedom fighter has been jailed, the people that are remaining, they give up. That is the only way that the enemy can succeed. So as long as that thing that he is fighting for, as long that thing continue, that movement, that liberation, as long as that thing continue, him himself will be secured when the time comes. Because the only reason why they are doing those things to him is to break the movement, to destroy that thing, because they know that thing that he is doing is not a crime. It's freedom. And then they know the meaning of that freedom, that if you have that freedom, they don't want you to have it, because they are the one benefiting um, from what you have. And once that freedom come, it will affect them. So that's why they are fighting to make sure that that thing will not come. But you that knows that thing belongs to you, and they are making you to be a slave in what belongs to you, you cannot allow it. So Let us just come together, please. Everybody, if you are with there is no group. If you are with the PM, we all know where the PM belongs. If you know you love him, if you know you are with him, and you support him to be fighting for us. There's only one BRG that he was fighting under, and right now come together and support the movement. It's not time to say or to all this saga. To me, I suggest we should just forget about those people that are just making saga on social media. These people they are what can they do if the government stop, if the CRC stop right now as I'm talking to them right now, those of them, what will be the fate of the PM? What can they do? Nobody knows them. So the only people that they know right now that is standing for him is the CRC. PM called them. They call PM. The legal team called them. They call the legal team. So if you are standing for him, you are not standing with the CRC, and you say you are standing with the PM. It's a lie. Okay, thank you. I yield the mic.
Thank you. Thank you, Evan. Before Mwibo continue, anyway, Mwibo, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, all of us of freedom. I appreciate you all for standing strong with our Prime Minister. So we are not backing down. So I thank you, the host, the university, and I thank you, my sister Adaneji. I thank you, Evin. You're welcome and good evening, sir. Freedom is life. I greet you. Warrior sister, I greet you. Bringing Information Minister, sorry, bringing Minister of Agriculture, sorry, I greet you. You feel my blood, I greet you. Albino, okay, anyway, I greet you. I greet everybody. So, today, I really feel so bad about the court case ruling today. But, in a freedom fighting, every one of us is supposed to know what it takes to become a freedom fighter. You understand? So we will not back down. We will not back down because in a family when a father give birth to a child, I'm speaking to you guys, Biafrans, please. When a father give birth to a child and train that child up to the level that the child have started knowing some things, and the father have been teaching the children a way of life, the children have been learning to the extent that the father traveled or the father died. The children will not say because the father eh, died or the father traveled, whereby they are not reaching to the father again, that they are not going to continue piloting the family the way their father was doing it. Instead of that, they will even try to pilot it more than their father was doing, because their father was teaching them the way of life. You understand? So today is a very, very sad news to us. But since there is life, that the man Finland is holding is not yet a dead man. Let us appreciate God that he's still alive, and us, we the Biafrans, are still alive. So let's thank God for that. And again, um, the West eh, have shown us, we the Biafrans, we the Genu Biafrans, that any African man cannot come to the West and start agitating for a freedom of an African man in their own country, for that person not to get arrested and jailed. You understand? Nelson Mandela was arrested by which people? The Westerners. And they jailed the man for 27 years because of he is fighting for the freedom of his people. And later, they released him. But they wasted the man time, but they released him last at last. And South Africa got their independence. Last 2 years ago, I think last year, Norway arrested Chuayaba. This man is a freedom fighter. He never agitates for a terrorist, but he's only agitating for his people's freedom. And Norway arrested him. Today, Finland declared our PM a terrorist and jailed him. You understand? So, can you people show me any African man who have ever stand up, eh, to say that I want the freedom of my people? I want the freedom of my people, and the man is staying in the Western world to agitate for that. That have never got arrested. No, all of them have been arrested up to the level of our PM today. That many of us didn't even believe that Finland is going to try this on our PM, Simon Ekpa. And our PM always give us a hope that he is going to bring a Finland to us in Biafran land. But look at it today. Finland betrayed us. Finland betrayed Simon Ekpa. Finland betrayed their own. It's very, very painful. Very, very painful. But this is a lesson to us, we the Biafrans, we the Genu Biafrans. This is a very, very great lesson to us that anybody again who will ever raise his or her head to say, I'm piloting anything about freedom, or anybody in Africa saying that I'm piloting anything freedom, I don't think the person should ever stay in a Western world again to pilot that. Because since America started declaring Ibrahim Traore, eh, that the man should that they should arrest the man, that the man is using a goat from his people to be enriching himself. That is the time I begin to know that these people, anything about African freedom, they don't really want it at all. Until you fight, you stay in your line and fight to the extent that you conquer your enemy. That is when they will stretch hand of peace. That is when they will stretch hand of a business to you, because they know that you have conquered your enemies. That is when they will come to you. You understand, my people? So Finland have betrayed us, and it's a very, very painful to us. But we are going to bear it. We are a freedom fighter. We are not backing down. The Prime Minister has speak to us in a way that most of us supposed to understand that a freedom fighting is not something you get easily. So somebody have to stand up and say, no, you arrested this man and you detained this man for more than how many months, and last you know that this man is an innocent man because of political ambition, because of mineral resources. You jail this man because you hate the black, and the black that you are using, that made you to jail your their fellow in black today, is because the black are giving you what you want. That is why you are jailing a black man in your own country that have not committed any crime other than defending his people, fighting for his people's freedom. Now they have betrayed us. So now we don't learn another lesson. Any African man started from today, I know this news the whole African country must hear this news, that they jailed an innocent man who is only fighting for a freedom of his people. And when PM was shouting that these people are killing my people, I have submitted every legal document, every legal evidence to these people, with a hope that Finland is going to hear to his cry, with a hope that Finland is going to know that he has submitted every evidence. But today, look at what they label this innocent man. Look at what they label to him. This will let us to know that the people who are going to bring our freedom, the people who are going to fight for this, homeland. According to my own understanding now, our freedom, our PM have tried his best. Or else, if our PM comes out tomorrow, all of us will gather our hands together and support him for him to lead us. Or if our Onyendumazi Nnamdi can comes out tomorrow, all of us will gather our hands together to stand in solidarity with him for them to lead us. But if these people are continuing this way, for me, although who is talking about Ogen Kere, who is even talking about Ngozi Orabezi, that is there jubilating that Finland rule, the rule that Finland rule is a freedom. What did this woman even say? She said a victory ruling to the United States of Biafra. So the jailing of Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile is a victory to Ngozi Orabeze. It's a victory to the USB, and they are celebrating. You see these people, they are celebrating a victory. They are even telling us that Finland recognized them. In what ways? In what ways? So
It's
for me
not a
now,
victory ruling.
yes, she said victory ruling. So now that is what it means to me, because what she means here is that Finland have ruled in their victory. You understand? Because this is what this woman is planning for her PM not to come out, so that she will continue defrauding our people. And this is what Ogenkere is also doing. That is what Ogenkere have refused, ignored all what our PM have, all the messages that our PM have been sending to them, for them to go back to the CRC, for peace to reign, for them to rectify all their differences, and they refuse, just because they have given them assurance that they're going to jail this man. These people knows this
Uh,
thing for more
please,
than how many years?
sorry to cut you short. She said that the USB will not accept that ruling. Okay, if the USB will not accept that ruling, what are you going to do? Are you in contact with the PM, or are you going to take a separate lawyer to fight for him? You're just making noise on social media, and people are just listening to her. Nothing she can do. You could just to talk for.
Somebody who have no single effect in the homeland. How is she going to be defending our? No, bro. See, you look at. I'm only saying about what she's saying here.
It's
So
like Judas Iscariot.
everybody have.
It's like Judas. You know that
It's
after
a.
Judas Iscariot have sold Jesus Christ, and the way he behaved, like he never expected that Jesus Christ was going to be prosecuted after they passed judgment that will actually kill him. So he began to have some kind of regret, and he hung himself. Maybe this kind of thing is going to happen to Ngozi Orabueze, because the way she's running up and down, she's actually running mad, really.
So for me,
And
for
she
me,
has
as my
committed
mind,
a lot. She has committed a lot of atrocities.
as my mind today now to God who made me, eh? As Finland break our heart today, for my own mind, I don't think anybody should stay in any foreign country and say I am the leader of so group. I'm the leader of so separatists. I'm the leader of so this thing, because the thing that happens to our PM is also the same thing that is going to happen to this person, no matter the country that the person is residing. If the person should like, he should be on Israel. We have no trust in anyone again. No, we have no trust in anyone again. Ibrahim Traore,
Maybe we are trusting the wrong people.
No, what
see,
what we have now is this. There is no particular face right now. The structure is there. The liberation is in the homeland.
No,
Why the government?
that's not what he's talking about now. He's talking
No,
about
he is saying that if
he,
anybody come out together, they are going
no,
to
no,
still arrest the person.
that's not the area he's going. He's talking about areas of host of leadership. You understand?
yes.
Like somebody was telling me today that if Simon had been in Russia, this thing wouldn't have happened. And if he knew that Biafra was going to be declared, which is going to increase tensions, he's supposed to move to Russia, and this would not
How
have happened.
how are we going to know? How are we going to trust that people? Eh?
If
How are we going
Russia
to
is
trust them?
dealing with you, if Russia is hosting you, it's not. It doesn't harass his somebody he's accommodating. No, I don't think Russia is the only country that have not done that. Every other freedom fighters has been
So
treated
so
like this.
so you idiotic Obinna, eh? I know you people will be the one, supporting Ibrahim Traore, eh? Ibrahim Traore
Of course, Ibrahim Traore is doing a very wonderful job,
is
and
a
you know that
freedom
Ibrahim Traore also have the trust of Russia. So
fighter,
they tried to kill him almost close to 20
which
times. So
every most people, if so even the Biafran enemies today, who is the Nigerian terrorist, even the Biafran's enemies today, who is claiming to be an Igbo man, who is also fighting against Biafrans, who is turning anti Biafran, are supporting Ibrahim Traore. Do you understand? So that man now, they are supporting him. The man is a freedom fighter. You see Tinubu declaring that no one in Nigeria should protest, supporting Ibrahim Traore because you know the man fights for his people's freedom. The man is not staying in the Western country to fight in the Western world to fight for his people's freedom. He stayed in his country and fights the fight. Had it been that Ibrahim Traore is staying in the West today, he's staying in the free land, are you people going to tell me that Ibrahim Traore is not going to be arrested today? No, they are going to arrest him because the government of Burkina Faso, Niger, like Burkina Faso, eh, will be funding that country, promising that country all different kinds of things, so that they will use because of that and arrest Ibrahim Traore. That is the only thing that happens to us today, and that is what I'm telling you people today that if we must get this thing, Gentle the Yahoo is a man. He is a soldier. Yes, Nigeria never kill him today. The terrorists never kill him today. Igwe Butuzo is a man. They are the one piloting the Biafran's freedom. They are the soldiers. Let's zone this thing out from the exile. Let it come to homeland.
Wait, it's like you are not following what is happening now under the government. Are you not
No,
following?
sorry, my brother. Since afternoon, when university hosted this place, I was the first person to come to this
that's
place.
correct.
But the only thing is that the place I am is very, very noisy, and it's not a place I can pick up a mic. That is why when I saw this or so LG or what, that is only when I just pick up a mic to just say my mind and I go off. You understand? So I can't just easily pick up a mic that time. You understand? I'm so sorry for that. Okay. So if there is a way they discuss something before, I don't really know. So
No,
you people
no,
can just
not
always
not
declare
not
this thing,
not
I beg.
before, not before. The
So
government in homeland is separated from government in exile. The liberation is in the homeland. The homeland is
Exactly.
they are the one fighting.
The homeland is the place
So,
that is being occupied. So it is the
uh,
homeland that you
so
need to liberate. Now the
the
government in exile is like is the middleman, the person who is bringing the request, the
University,
cries of the homeland to
university.
the world, which prime minister was the head. Yeah, Ife.
Please, 1 minute.
Mm,
No, I you know that I'm just listening. You understand? You know, uh, Weibo, what you said, that one has been taken care of since now. You understand? And another thing is that for me, BGC should control the movement today without anybody standing as a leader. Now we have leaders, so what we need to do is to do the right thing, and them themselves, eh, we call for peace. As far as I'm concerned, any other thing anybody is talking about, let's do this one, let's do this one. Now, the one that said that is the SAPM. I've been waiting for me to see the update that it's going to give. Do you know what he posted just now, 35 minutes ago? Do you see why Fulani jihadist terrorists want to take over Okigwe State, Biafra land? They know what you don't know. Fund BDF today with this account. Look at them. Something is going on. Oh, he did not post anything about PM, nothing. But the only thing he can post now is that people should go and donate money. So somebody went to the comment section, and one person told him that
He don't win now. He's happy.
just the
He's
hustle.
dancing.
Huh?
God.
See, I don't know who is this person. He says, so what is more important for you now, Uginkide, is money. Hey, Baba. I beg, go ahead. So the only thing somebody can post in what is going on now is that people should go and donate,
It's
not to talk
unfortunate.
about what is
You see
happening.
this Obina that is laughing here. Look at the post he's made. He said,
The only one seeing idiots.
Let me read what the idiot had to post on the 5th of on the 5th on the 5th of April, 2025. He posted and he said, Fulani herdsmen and bandits are terrorizing the people and raping their women in the north. They are quiet about it over there. The same way Biafran bandits are terrorizing our people in the east, and we are silent. And it was a quoted post of an account called Sultan, and the account is at Saki underscore Sultan. He posted and said, bandit. It's a video he posted. I mean this picture of something that happened in Zamfara. He said, bandit lodged a deadly assault on the Rajia community in Zamfara state just hours ago, claiming numerous lives and leaving devastation in their wake. With the attackers also setting ablaze a nearby military camp in Branson. Escalation of violence. May God punish their government. That is what Saki Sultan underscore Sultan posted, that this Obina, who is a Biafran, claiming that Biafrans are terrorizing people in his land. And this is very absurd from you, Obina. And since you've been here, you've been laughing. You've been laughing. And I believe that you are a young person and you want the best in your community. You want peace in your community, because I see one of the posts you posted that you've been to Lagos severally and stuff like that. Something has happened and people are standing up against it. And you're saying that Biafrans are terrorizing your people. You know that that statement is very, very wrong, and that's absurd. That's not a good way to actually appreciate people who recognize that there is a problem in the land and needed a change. And you are not making any valuable contribution to the situation. The only thing is you do there is casting aspersion. The people in question here you call Biafrans are not the one who committed that attack in that place and set military camp ablaze. That was not Simon. That was not Biafrans doing that. And you have not seen any military camp that was set ablaze in Biafra land. Instead, Biafrans, it was the Nigerian army that are setting the military who are setting people community ablaze, and they claim that they are looking for Biafrans to kill. These Biafrans, they have right to life. They have families just like you, just like every other person, and they are saying that they deserve a better life that can never be found in Nigeria. And you are making it a mockery. So you have to continue doing that. Sorry to digress that issue. I just needed to address Subin for making up some. Um,
Let him pick the mic now and talk now, not to the laugh. He
yeah,
should pick the mic. Pick the mic and talk.
he should be man enough to do that. Yeah, right. So
Whether he is he or her.
exactly. So you see this Ogunkiri. He may be happy, probably celebrating because it feels like he won. He won. So this is now the time for him to settle down, balance well, and rob Biafrans yege yege. So it is now for him. It's an opportunity, a very gracious opportunity. They have no need to post the situation of PM. After all, PM is not going to communicate with him. PM have warned him to desist from him since he's not able to unite with the rest of the people and do the needful, because this is not the time to do what he's trying to do. You understand? So this is the time to put hands together and do the needful. All right. So he now may be very celebrating and happy because after all, PM is not going to come back. That will make people to leave him alone and go and focus on the business of liberating Biafra. Emma Orleans, thank you very much for joining. You may have the mic.
Uh, my brother, good evening, good morning, good afternoon.
Make I even
Anywhere
first
you are,
salute my
my contribution.
brother, Biafra Nation. Biafra
Uh,
Nation, I cite
my,
you and I
my,
salute you very well.
please, my contribution now is that we have to look into Russia in this matter because I'm in the East as I'm talking to you right now. I'm in Biafra land now as I'm talking now. Nigeria hates. Nigeria don't want us to leave. And Nigeria is doing everything possible to end the Biafra issue. But I believe that God will help us. And the God will give every one of you in foreign country fighting for the betterment for freedom of Biafra. God will give you people power. But my contribution now is, as I'm seeing what is happening now, Nigeria don't need peace. We need to give Nigeria pieces. Because I was hearing what somebody is saying here. If let's assume, let's assume Simon Eber went to Russia, it's true. Because mistakenly, Nigeria hear that Biafra is moving in a better position, then we find way to block it. Everything that's happening to our Prime Minister, Nigeria, British. Look at what is happening in this African country. Now, Abi Burkina Faso, what is happening there? If not because of Russia, France will finish that country because Russia is involved. My question, what will we do to bring Russia in this matter of Biafra freedom? Please, that is my question. What will you do? Anybody that have the idea should move us, should give Biafra link for it, because Nigeria don't want us to leave. Come like this place now. I went from Oka to Enugu to Gariki. My brother, if you come there, see what these people is doing, you will know that these people want to conquer us. Look at Amansi. Amansi here. Fulani went to the bush and kill people. If you went to Uguoba, after Oka, you enter Amansi. After Amansi, you now enter cross Ezu River, where they keep Biafra through that time. Cross that Ezu River, welcome to Enugu, you will see that Gariki, my brother and sister here. If you went today, you will know that these people's agenda is to conquer us. So anybody who has an idea how to free Biafra, please help, because we are not safe. That's what I want. That's what I can say for now. Please.
Are you done? Thank you very much.
I think I think
Anyway,
he's still
university.
speaking, but his battery
You
his
said
network is
university.
Odogu.
Okay. I just need to.
What I can say in what you just said now is that, huh?
Hmm.
Like I have been saying this thing. You guys will remember. I always tell you that
Yeah.
freedom of speech is in the hand of God. You guys know. I've always said it until it is. You understand? Because when no country in the world, that is this Western country, none of them will allow a black man to fight for freedom and get it, whether you like it or not. That is the truth. You know. Now, with what is happening now, eh, it is either you choose to be slave or you free yourself from these colonial monsters, because what they want is to keep us down in our own land and continue to control us. I have said it. Anybody, see, I'm not going to change this statement. Anybody that is telling you that America is going to give you freedom or Europe, anybody that is waiting for any country to lobby that is going to give you freedom, you will fight for freedom for 300
It's
years.
funny,
Nobody
but
will listen to you.
sometimes you
The person is a
The only
liar.
way to get this freedom is that
um
genuine Biafrans must rise up
absolutely.
and stand as one, as one.
Yes.
That
Look
even if
at
they try to enter us, they cannot break us. Once
we
everybody
just
join hands
want to
together,
convince it.
the only way to fight for this freedom is to do the needful, chase our enemies out of our land. Nobody, if you are right, don't let anybody to deceive you. You see all these things they are doing now, like all this court case and all these things. This is just to intimidate Biafran
Yes,
people.
now. Now very big
This is just to
intimidation.
intimidate
Yes,
us.
now.
You don't need to listen. All this kind
Arresting
of
PM
nonsense, all this
cannot
bullshit
stop
coming from
us.
Finland. As far as I'm concerned, it's completely
Oppression,
nonsense.
man.
You understand? Because
And today.
they want you to continue to be slave. The same people that fought Russia to get their own country, they are now telling you that you don't have the right to fight for freedom.
And because a
Once you
person
stand up to
didn't
fight
know
for
on
your freedom,
time.
you become a terrorist. Who called them terrorists when they were fighting for their country? See, all died, now
No,
die.
no.
Now only one time person they die. Don't go. But saying that you are going to stand and watch people turn you to
That's
slave
a provoke people for
in your
nothing.
own land, and you will not hand the slavery to your own children, because this is exactly what they want. But if you go to their country, these people pay their children. Go to Biafra land and see what our people are going through. The judges are saying that the videos with what the Fulanis and these people are doing in Biafra land, what they are doing in our place, that the video, that they cannot watch the video in court. These three useless judges from Finland say that they cannot watch the video. You understand? They cannot watch the video because they are seeing that they are cutting people's neck,
Yes. Hey, man.
that they cannot watch the video. but but they want us to be slaves, and they want to label you terrorists, so that you will run away. Everybody will say that I'm not going to fight again. No, see, if you run away, you know what it means. That means you will continue to be slave in your entire life. If not because God and the Abraham Tori is standing very strong. You see this West, they would have bring him down. What they are doing to PM now is to open our eyes that anybody waiting for any country in the world that you want to lobby this person or lobby this one, that they are going to give you freedom. That means you are a fool. The only time you are going to get this freedom is that you are going to fight this freedom. Freedom is not for free. Fight. That is the only way you get it. No matter who is involved, let that person push that person away and move on. Don't let anybody to deceive you with anything that we are going to lobby this one, we are going to lobby this one. We are not going to. We are going to
Nobody
chase
cares.
these people out of
Nobody.
our land, and
If a
America
nobody.
will come to us if we start to
Nobody
hit these
cares whether
people.
you're
Why
a
would our
terrorist
people?
or no. Nobody
Sometimes
cares.
I feel very, very
Nobody
bad.
cares.
Do you think America will give you freedom, or Europe will give you freedom? It's not possible. The reason why they are seeing us like this is because they see that people don't believe in black people. They see black people as slaves, and they want us to continue to be slaves. I am telling anybody telling you about lobbying anybody now, that person is your enemy. we must continue to do the needful. Chase these people out of our territory. Let's see if America is going to come to our land and tell us how to live our life. So they want us to hand to hand slavery to our next generation. So we'll continue, our people will continue to live like, even when we are gone, they will continue to live like a slave in our own land. Biafra said, anybody, it is time for the genuine ones to like. We don't need crowd. It is time for the genuine ones to rise up and do the needful. Let us do whatever we can to awaken the spirit of our people. Everybody, every one of us, in homeland, in abroad, anywhere you are, don't let anybody to deceive you. Don't let anybody to deceive you. Unless you want to become slave, unless you want to continue to be slave in your entire life and hand it over to your children. Because these people you are seeing, you see this West that you are seeing, eh? If you don't know them, with what just happened now, know them very well. This is how they play their game. All they want is that resources in Biafra land. But if Biafran people want freedom, it is time to touch their interest in our land. Don't let anybody deceive you. Forget about all this. We are going to lobby this one. We are not going to lobby anybody again for now. Let us do the needful. These people you are seeing, they will be the ones to come to us. The reason why they cannot they cannot listen to us now, they cannot talk to us is because they are not seeing us as anything now. Tell me how many territory of your territory that you are controlling that these people will listen to you. They cannot listen to you because you are not in charge of any of your territory. You are not controlling it. But when they know that at least 20, 30, 40, 50% of your territory that Biafrans are in charge, that the one controlling it, they are the one. No, even the zoo uniform or anything, even their flag will never near that territory. And see if the world will not ask what is going on. They are holding Mazi Nnamdi. You see this one, they're holding Mazi Nnamdi. Forget about all these things you are seeing. If maybe since all these things started, that Biafrans are doing the right thing, there are some things that will happen in that land, in Awiketa. There are some things that is going to happen in Biafra land. International community will be asking questions, what is going on? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be there.
Yes.
But the reason why they are doing everything they are doing today is because they see that our people are not ready to do anything.
It's true.
They just sit down. People are telling you to calm down. Don't worry. We know we are doing this one. America is going to help us. America is going to help you. But Fairland is beating you from this side.
How did this kind of illusion actually even sell? Don't understand.
Me,
You know,
I don't believe in
I
any
was
country
I was with
that
a
is going to give
friend.
you freedom.
I was with a friend when you were hosting that day, and you were playing the record where Ogekere was saying that we must lobby America very seriously because their freedom lies in America. The guy said, "What? Do you really believe?" He said it like 3 times. Do you really believe? Do you believe that America will give you freedom? Are you crazy? He told me, "You people are just afraid of fighting, so you have to just give it up." Because he asked me, and I have asked that question again on space. How many people have you heard that America gave the freedom in a platter of gold? He said, I should just forget about that guy that is talking. I was lucky that I was muted. I kept this thing in my since it has been disturbing me in my mind.
Who is saying that
The guys,
they should do what?
it was Ogenkiri saying that that their freedom lies in America, so they have to make sure
I
that
beg
the lobbyists are
make
doing
we
the
talk
needful.
about people when they fight for
The guy
freedom, not be
was
people when they fight for America.
he was
University,
shocked
please,
hearing that.
let me just say something. You see, American, they are not going to give, nobody is going to give anybody freedom. If you see Somaliland, America, when Somaliland was fighting, when they after they have taken part of their land, you know that America come to fight against Somaliland. Go on. When the Somali force they begin to kill American military. They run. So don't think that one military from one foreign world is going to give you freedom. It's a lie. It is only your own that will give you that freedom. The only thing that they can do is to recognize you when the time come. So that is just it.
And Evan, and the only time that recognition is going to come is that when they know that you are already in control of your territory. That is the only time they will listen to you.
Huh?
Because this one that some people are saying that they should go and lobby America. I have said this in American military is not going to come to Biafra land to help you.
The American military will
Nobody.
even come to fight against us because they are benefiting
I've
from
said this thing before now. That do you
fight
know?
against
Do
us.
people know that? Wait, Evan, in 2000 and 2000 and this is 2023, right? There was a serious engagement. If you remember when Zoo sent those whether 17 tanks, Abi how many, where they sent that time. If you look at those casualties, they were foreign. Oyibo was inside now. You know all those things they didn't post them on X. If you watch all those people, Oyibo they inside. I was like, I don't want to mention the badge.
Few months ago,
So if
yes,
it
even
start
the
again,
badge
they
now.
will still come
You
to
remember the
fight.
badge?
They will come. That's a fact. If you watch, somebody just explained now how Somaliland was liberating themselves. They were
America
US
came.
military fighting
The
them.
US sent their army to come and fight
To go and fight
Somaliland.
people they're supposed to go and protect. People
They
that are
came to
trying to,
no,
but
they
they
came, but because of the
never came.
resistance of Somaliland, they run when they still
Hmm.
say the water too much, they withdraw all their troops.
That is why
Go
what
and
this guy told us in
go and read
Finland.
it.
Wait, what this Cameroonian told us in Finland. He said that when you know that your freedom is in your hands, and you know that even the entire world is against you, and you really know that you have to escape from the hostage, he said you are better prepared. You are better prepared. Before he now said what you need, he said go. Because he knew the position we were going to arrive after that meeting. And we didn't know that all these people have already plotted themselves and positioned themselves in critical places. If not, by now, sometimes we try to paint this thing, but it is going to be, if you actually need the freedom, it's going to happen. We
That
even
is
listen to
university.
now
That is
people who
why
tells us that Igbos are killing themselves.
university.
Those are
University.
not my
That
brother.
is why they are. That is why they are. That is why you see all these people coming out and they are making sure that they will break it down. You understand? That is why they are doing what they are doing. You understand? Because they know that thing without fun. You understand? So that's why you see this one will come out, this one will do something and break away. Then some people will follow them. Then they will divide the fun. You can't fight without that fun. You understand? So like as it stands now, okay, now I saw one guy who has been every time he's posting. When we're doing program here, we'll be attacking. When he saw the reply from the government to the Finnish people, you understand? He was telling them to go and make the appeal now. You understand? The same person that is fighting against them, is not telling the government to go and make a appeal first. You understand? Because the government said that they are going to make appeal. Now, because the reason why I'm saying this thing now is that sometimes I feel like some of our people, I don't know if this is how some of them behave, or they don't know that when somebody is doing something, it's not difficult to know when somebody is lying to you. Now, since today, this thing have started since today. Genuine person fighting for this freedom supposed to know that since the morning when this thing started, let's say afternoon, that when first I came here, I said that the PM has just called the CRC chairman that see the update, see what is going on. That any other update again, that we are going to tell them later. They call for a meeting. You understand? And after the meeting, they came up and they briefed Biafrans. That see what is going on, see what is going on. They read the reply letter and everything. You understand? I watch it on YouTube too. So now I watch the comment from this guy telling the British government. So you know that this is the the government, and this is where the PM himself stand. Because if you go to that news from Finland, he made it clear that PM made them to understand that he was elected as the prime minister of the Biafran Republic Government in exile.
Absolutely.
It's written there in the news from Finland. Now my point is, when I hear these people come out and they say something different with some group of people who are packaging themselves as a breakaway, and they will not come out and they start telling us that, because this person is this one or this person is this one. So you don't know that how government work. You don't know that
Is it
if
the
something is
English?
going
Is
on,
it the
the
English
next thing to
that's
do.
really the
In
problem,
fact,
especially the
sometimes,
USB people?
no, that is why.
Oh
I
God,
think
some people don't
there are some
understand.
things that we need to discuss. There are some things that we need to discuss, so we know how we are going to move on. Because anybody that is telling you that you are going to back down, guy, remove that one from your mind. Freedom is not free. So whatever that happened in Finland today, they just open our eyes more to know that. In fact, they even made it clear to those who believe that America and Europe will give
Exactly.
you freedom.
It's a very
They
big
even just
lesson.
make they just
A
make it
very
clear to
big
them that
lesson for everybody.
you see that thing you are thinking, don't go there. Oh, go and do the needful. When we say it sometimes, some of them will say no, no, no. But it's clear now for you to know that nobody is
Exactly.
going to. If you like, not you will spend all the money you are spending for lobbies that now, as far as you are not in control of your territory, it's waste. You are just wasting the money. I'm telling you the honest truth. You are just wasting the money because
That's a
nobody is going
fact.
to listen to you. Nobody will respect you. They don't care about you, even if you are dying. They don't care. So the only
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
no. They don't care about you.
No, nobody
I've always
cares.
said it now. These people see black man as nothing now, and now you
No,
want to free
nobody
yourself
cares. Nobody cares.
from
Except
people
people
that are
want to
controlling
understand.
you.
Now they
People that are controlling you, you want to free from them, and you know that
don't know how selfish people
your
are and
resources is
everything they
what
talk
they
like
are
this.
using. Your
Everybody
resources
get
to
their own
live.
problem.
You understand? Your resources is what they are using to build their content.
To
And you
even
think
to
these
stand
people
up
will let
well.
you go. Therefore, don't let
And now
anybody
you are
to push
going to
you.
beg him to
If you must do the needful now, everybody must join hands together. You understand? Under the same government. Since morning now, have you seen any of them bringing any update or telling you that this is what has happened? Go and read that letter that the British government replied to the Finnish people. Then since morning, have you heard from any of the other side, anybody telling you anything about the PM? Any update coming from where PM is? I'm just
Have they written to the Finland authority?
they, they,
Those
they
people.
have replied them, and the government is going to make those ones leave her.
Have they?
Okay,
Not that
okay,
I mean,
no,
they got
no,
them.
leave those ones. Is it not just one just posted now that
If they have
oh
written any,
God. Some
didn't
people
you
will
see the
be
message?
working, some
What
people will be
message
taking
one just
credit
posted?
online.
One was telling them now. One was telling them now to go and donate money. Uh, so it's now open for everybody to know if you want your freedom or you don't want your freedom. Because what just happened now is to tell you that if you like, carry all your money and go and lobby. Nobody will listen to you. That
If
money
you
for the lobby.
emperor when rebel,
Okay, make them go ahead, sir. Make them go ahead.
emperor nani.
Ngwa nwanne ahụ good evening naanị
Hello.
here
Don't wow. Allah dokwa.
ete wechigwo m aka n'nkwu okwu ekere enu yi mefe nga gwara
Eh,
ese n'ọzọ
ikpele.
n'ụba na ise
Ikpele.
otu bụ ọta ngwechi aka elu na unu eyi ni chance unu
Ah,
ekwu ife ekwu unu ekwu iji ihe ọha ngwa okwu
ahungom kaini ebele lagba gare gare. Ndo Allah.
naanị here
Kwame Chukwu. Ndo.
ndọwana ahụkwa
Tukemeke.
ndọsa
Hello.
onwe aka ihe akara ntecha ọnụ contribute ma ihe okwu rene
Yani yandi Finland main watano.
ahụgwọ ma my brother kete nụla man
Yeah.
carry the happy so even ihe ori asị step on nri because mfili
Yes.
well I don't happy about it
Ote ni ri yin ori no since yesterday make ran hin don ran le che Ihe
and
ebe
feel like
dịtụ
too
otu
much.
ewu omume.
You know, this judgment in what appeal, yeah?
Mba wa apili apili
They will
ọmụ
appeal
ọmụ.
it. They will appeal it now. Government is they are going to appeal it. They are doing one of two things. They are going to appeal it.
Okay. It's good to be appeal because upon all those who when be say PM na politician for Fairland, all those but Fairland people wicked you. They're wicked well.
Mba ahụ na ele ndị Finland nwe okwu ebe ninu. Ndị gọọmenti we nwe interest n'ime ọkwari ime ala Biafra le Nigeria ya occupy.
Ah. It is a bit of a appeal one. I look like what appeal but I know like I can changes on no email the appeal. So the
Ya
amount
nya ke
when yes, more someone like man is a material.
ya ọkwa ibuzo ndị gọọmenti chọn wezo ya ala gị imeme ihe apili so that wezo lebazi okwu ahụ ya dano
Okay.
elekwe nyazo pia lukwe je benu.
Yes. Oh, it's okay, my brother. It's good like that. It's good like that. It's good like that because PM. I'm only one in Nigeria zoo. I'm going with PM. Freedom in Biafra Kabia Ogbukoga. Yeah, we gonna try
Exactly.
a tweet and lay to stop it. Yeah, the issue. I don't want
Ndo
one
jokwa
now.
kumeni mmitu ni gwazi ekwekere alo.
Okay. So I greet everybody. I greet the house. My own suggestion is number one for this appeal, and number two, I will say the men on ground is maybe they are performing before 10/20. Since when they do this one, now maybe they begin they perform 50/100 or 80/100. That time the pressure go see day well. Then go see and say no be that then J Mazi now they can J someone like the struggle still continue. Now be the main thing when we're supposed to put effort now, especially that at homeland for the fight to continue well, so that then we know say without all these people, the fight go dey strong. Now it make Nigeria still get lose of mind. Say even though say they go 3 or 4 people, the fight go still continue. With all those one, then go still lose hope. That is one of my suggestions. And not the secondary, I will say we go see involved with all those, this our brother, if any person dey close to them, this our Africa brother, Captain Toure, at least stay alive with them because the man is a freedom fighter. If he get any help again, when he can help us, we cannot hope on Western world again. This neighbor
Ndị
Africa, we can
gọọmenti
still meet
ekwele
him.
ni onye ọbụla nwe okwu ọnụ maka egbere nke Traore onye ahụ
Yeah. Very, yes.
ya weghe okwu so that wezo leba anya mara nke kwe ka ije bo.
Or very
However,
important. Very important.
azọmọkụ ndị nkenye arịmagwọ nka ahụ just that achọnuwe wee gwa ime media ya ha.
Okay. And the we hear thoughts now last subject. Owonya Manjesini as a leader. Well, the government will support to homeland. Oya ke yoda carry homeland the yoda. LSE Western world. Oya ke
Mgbe
yoda anything.
ele gọọmenti na-exile ye ọda because
Okay.
ya mara nke oge lebango iwu ndịrị eze nya wena hụ na eme ihe ichiche echenji n'ime ba ha so ya kweno we introduce you the multi-dimensional approach you ya the first plan ụlọ ya regwale before PM take construct so we kweno use so ndị gọọmenti in homeland were in charge ihe any activity or ijonkuleri homeland but ijon koring eza ndị gọọmenti exile yala oversee channel ihe de channel eza I know
Yes, yes.
with homeland.
Yes, yes, very good because government has like career support financially and everything, but the order of like
Actually,
rugged.
financial contribution and donation in the government in homeland, the young
In
one, but
homeland, they are the ones
because
contributing.
of some difficulties, all level they are resolved one now. Now give many
Government
government in
is
exile,
for recognition.
yari intercede.
Yes,
Okay, okay,
government exile is for recognition. That is for diplomatic work.
Everything is in the
exactly.
homeland. The people fighting for the freedom is homeland. Not the government is just for the recognition. That they are the one that will be taking the just to stand and tell the international community know what is happening in the homeland. But everything, the order, nobody is giving order from the government in exile. All the order is from everything is from the homeland. They are the one fighting for their freedom. So the exile government is just there to tell the world what is happening, diplomacy and all that. So that is the purpose of the government in exile.
Yeah, it's
They
better
do
like that.
the diplomacy work, the diplomatic work. So now,
It's better like that.
uh,
It's better like
so
that.
what? So that is it.
It's better like that. It's better like that. Because these Western world, they're not like freedom of Africa. They like to enslave Africa so that the Africa will be perpetual slave. They don't want it, they don't like any freedom of Africa. They are wicked. So our freedom line on our hands. We cannot hope for this Western world. All of them are failure. That is the issue.
That is why that is why
Yeah,
Biafran
actually, the
mm,
perfect
that is why
Exactly.
Biafran people
according
need to
explanation.
Exactly.
that is why Biafran people need to come together under
Yes,
Exactly.
unity is
Brigi government.
required.
Exactly. Yeah. 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 For
Uzukoma,
this
Uzukoma,
unity,
and
this unity, yeah, number one, unity.
Yes,
yeah,
they
number
know
one.
that
Yamoto
Yeah.
won't preach, man. Unity,
Mm.
yeah. Yamane, yeah, the
yes,
issue. I mean, look at I was sound to maintain well, man. And who it I'm cover unity.
Yeah, no, because
And
no,
in
well,
Digbo, and in
Igbo,
Digbo, and
also
in
Igbo,
one,
Gentile.
Yamaya, our problem number one, many of us are like Ego. Ego,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and
also
yeah,
one
our
of the
problem.
problem.
Ego, yeah, our problem. Ego, oh, yeah, Mario Huma, anything, ego, you're a gear,
Uri,
ya
diokpara
can give me anything.
onye na wakpo oge nkiri inupu jeme account omele ya wakpo easy auto body like that private account all enupu then oho me hu ya le agbara arungba ma ya ikule nchacha ncha sense but ego gi kafe ya ke hwa no po ade konu before agungba ma wewe bụ ndị ohi so
So, yeah, the issue.
okwu ego le ihe nsogbu ọmụmụ.
Yaro, on the Kalaki, ya unity plan area, Lema Ogen Kerena, who we had a take up.
Hey God.
Upon my
That
terrace,
that guy disappoint na ọkpọ m mgbe bọọlụ mele ya no kunu ego ngị kugu ngị wiri chango nye nchọnụ wiri anọzim from the other side ni ego enweghị ọsị m evidence ihe lemeni ndị ọgọzi m nọ
you see, you have to kind of so by in
very
one
very
mind.
disappointed because
Well, so by
ihe
one
the
mind.
as far ni ọrịba ahụ ra arụ ete nwekwa mmisi ogbu but
Mm-hmm.
odo ni ọsọ mani ahụ nọ ma nya because the way I'm nwere any necessity na gi solve go current problem ya hụ giri ebe ahụ but ama m no hero
Oshigbo he and that just by more one mind and one
ise
love. More I like it because they will carry our freedom. Oh, yeah, like
ise
one mind, they can defeat our enemy. Who know how
ise
many a one mind area, love area, unity area. Yeah, come our problem. Okay, many in here more our phone or correct. Because over here,
mm.
like more understanding and nupu will believe we go freedom first before you. A war one mind, one unity. You can have very
Ndị
one
nwe ya
other one you
aghọtanụ
defeat the go. I defeat the go. Yeah, be
yes
issue. Mm. So yeah, be sure up to God. Then
yaro
onye will realize but onye will have mistake not realize na ese kan ru mo hu ka ese kan ru mo hu because so akuku eruru bo de bu ko bu shelu yeah the issue
record
So yeah, my prayer for everybody. Now in one mind.
So,
Now also saka anugo. I saka anugo e
yeah,
kasuka defeat our enemy. Yeah, my contribution more massive. Uno make kesona
you
una
make it
una
though.
tuma boncho ninja da na he.
Though, you make it. Okuni go etano. How many near actual figure because
Because
Osofoka,
that one.
the Alua Depa. Thank you.
Please, has APM, ex-APM, addressed his gullibles? It's Sonia Akbarawa that is addressing them. I
The
thought this
people
man
when they
said
drink
he's
beer, now
acting
don't go address you.
AP, APM. I don't understand. Eh? I don't understand. It's Sonia Akbarawa that is lying, telling his gullibles lies everywhere, you know? So I don't understand. I thought he's acting on his behalf. These people, the problem is that our people, I don't know what is wrong with our people. How can you listen to someone who is not fighting, who taking your money and
Not
enriching
just taking your
himself?
Ada,
money, working
Ada,
against you from
Ada,
Huh?
background.
Ada. You know, when
Yes,
he always
Ife.
come out and say that I just spoke with PM. Is it not yesterday or the threat? Whenever I tell them that what he's saying is true, that he's lying, that he talked with PM, that I only told them one time. I confirm only one time when PM called him, and I know why he called him there. Now, since morning that this thing
Yeah.
happened now till now, hmm, no statement from him, from his account, or anywhere. Hmm? The only thing that he can post this evening now is that the Biafran should go and donate money. because
Imagine,
because up
He's
to
imagine.
now,
he's happy now.
up to
He,
yes,
he,
now
now
see,
he's happy when
up to now,
when he
up to
hears
now,
6 years now. 6 years to be
up to now,
We
criminal.
love your friends.
up to now, no. The
Please,
point now is that up to
You
now,
don't open the
no
floor for him
information.
for a mind though.
Up to now, no information. He
please,
don't know
can
what.
I come in?
Yes, he don't know what is going on. You understand? He has been waiting. Maybe there will be any information coming from anywhere. So since there is no information from him, for him to know what is going on, he
Because
decided
he
to post
doesn't
that
have
people
anyone.
that he decided to post that people should go and start donating money. Hey, Biafrans, open your eyes.
He likes
Go
money.
and go and
Somebody that you call yourself APM. The person that is the PM, you don't have access to him. You don't have anything that is connected to him. The legal team that is handling his case, you cannot nothing. Oh, you are APM to who?
Person don't see, person don't
What
find.
APM to who? Are you the APM to which person? I don't know. Why? Which APM are you? To which person? I beg. Biafrans, nah, using our common sense. I beg.
There's people
Every
listening
dog
to,
propose.
excuse me, can I ask this question? People listening to this man, is it that they are paying them, as in all these people staying with Sonia Barawa,
Nobody
are
might
they
be paying
paying them
them. They just
or I don't
it's
understand.
emotion. When emotion becomes too much, and when you are fighting for freedom and you are using emotion, you tend to create some kind of pressure from yourself. And then at the end of the day, it looks like the whole world is surrounded on your head, and you can no longer move forward. That time you begin to deviate from the main thing. So any other thing they are telling you again, you are no longer interested.
He has
It
been
can
waiting for
happen to hundreds of people at
he
the same
has been
time.
waiting for updates to hear what is happening. No update, no message to him, nothing. Since there is no
Um,
message, there is no update
He
from
has
him.
breaking away now. The
Yes,
this
government
one
that
when
yes.
it
used to
come
give
day
him
like
You know
updates,
that,
when
sha,
he
when
break
Bobby
away
came to
from the
say that
government.
I can
PM don't
understand.
call him, that what he said
I
is
can
lie.
imagine
People
that.
will think that it's a joke. Since morning now, he has been waiting for updates. No update to him, nothing, no message, nothing. He
Ife,
decided to post that
Ife,
people should go and start donating money.
Ife,
Okay.
the
Yes.
government that used to give him updates now, he break away and he get updates. He don't
Break
break
away
come out.
good.
The government still
Exactly.
remain. In come out for the government. How can he get update again?
They lacked information.
He cannot get update. He just there deceiving our people. It's not APM. Let him. It's not Briggy. He's on his own. Briggy is the PM.
Please,
Please bring him on. I want to
may
talk.
not
He said
allow
nailed
Biggie
it.
Moore.
He said
Mua talk.
nailed it.
May not allow Biggie Moore to talk.
Abeg, Mua.
Thank you. Thank you all. You're all great people, really. I've been here with you all and listening and reflecting, asking what is the next step for our people. My colleagues, my fellow Biafrans, I want an Akareka, and we have work at hand. What I'm trying to say is that if we fail what we're doing or drop inch of what we're doing, it won't play good to our PM and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is what they are aiming at, to try to stop. And people think this is all about PM. It's about Biafrans. We, me and you people, we are all in prison. But there's a way out. There is a way out. It just depends on our people. We all need to go back and reflect. Do we really want this freedom? Do we want to exist? Do we really know what we want in life? Maka na ndị be anyị si onye a jụrụ ọ ga-ajụ onwe ya. The world has rejected us, Biafrans. Let it get to our ears, to our eyes. Let us open our eyes and see it. Nobody think if you existing. They are jealous of what we have. And because we don't know what we have, that is why we are in this situation. Because if we know what we have and know whom we are, this situation will not be facing it. I hope I'm making myself clear a bit. There's a way I talk.
Absolutely. You're making very clear
I
statement.
don't talk talking and talking. I talk with message. I'm telling our people there's a way out. There's an idea. But this idea first will try to know if our people are serious in what they are doing, in what they want, in whom they are. This now it will involve action. It will involve seriousness. It will involve unity. And I thank God that agriculture has been the forefront on using, which we use to unify our people. But we've been shouting on it, they still don't understand. I said it's a new dimension. But with what happened as well, there are more ways of setting strategy. We just need to strategize. We just need to do things differently now and be more serious, more focused. But first, the piloters of this struggle should actually be purified seriously to know which direction to channel for this struggle to succeed. Because if we don't do it, there are more dangers coming. If we don't do it now, There are more dangers coming. Yes, it's good to look for friends now. I've had people saying, Traore, yes, to go to him. It's not the time of going to anybody now, or Russia. It is not the time of calling anybody now. It is time to know whom we are, to know what we want, to demonstrate how serious we are. When we find this out, we come and say, the priority is to go straight to our aim. Get a little bit there. While we are there, those people you are looking to come and help will know you are doing something, and you call them, they will call. Mind you that nobody is going to listen to you when they feel that you're a liability. You have nothing to offer. It is when they know you have something to offer, they will come to your doorstep when you call them. They are watching, they are waiting. But if you make move and taking them as if to go and lead them, they have to lead themselves first before checking to save you. Their foot is not already, like Traore, their foot is not already on ground, but they are there. So you don't need to go and call them in order to a kind of shake them. Continue with your own first. When you are ready and they know you are ready, you will come. They will join hand with you. It will be easier. So what am I trying to say? In doing so, we need to be more serious by ourselves, identify our needs, what we have, and the direction, straight action. And once this action is in place and in board, people will be seeing it. By then, most of our internal problem has been eliminated or has been all avoided. So it needs a serious planning. And who are the planners? Question mark. This is all I have to say. There's a way out, but there's question mark somewhere. Thank you all. Dalum.
Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. More. You always represent your ministry and your feed and how it tends to support Biafrans both in times of trouble. And this is very important, especially agriculture is very important in everyday survival and everyday life. If your enemy is in charge and in control of what you put into your stomach and that of your children, it means that you are a slave, you are in one almighty trouble. If the enemy chooses to erase you and your family, is going to do it within a blink of an eye, and then you're in trouble. So agricultural resources is very, very important, and it's very, very necessary, especially in a time like this. Our people need to pay attention to the Biafran Republic Government in Exile Ministry of Agriculture and Resources to participate in what is going on, the program that is being developed by more. Thank you. Yeah. Naji, you're saying something? Neji. Ada. Adam Kowanini. Yeah, Ada has disappeared or what?
Hello,
Hmm?
university.
I thought he disappeared.
Are you people still? I was just listening to some. Oh my God! Honestly, well, our people are not serious. We are not. Our people are not ready for freedom. University.
I'm telling
Honestly,
you.
we're not.
Maybe
We're not.
hopefully
We're not ready. We are not ready. People are still listening to someone that they are going to take their case to Capitol Hill. Imagine.
what's has got the capital he got to do?
University, please. You're going to take your case to Capitol Hill. They're going to hear your
Which
voice,
case is that?
that your freedom,
which
that your
which
freedom,
jurisdiction are
that
they
your
going
right to
to
fight for
perform?
your freedom. Crying like a baby. Men
Oh
crying
my
like
god.
babies. That this is the reason why these people are taking us for granted. They
Ogekere is really dealing with them
said they're going to take their case
mercilessly.
to Capitol Hill.
Ogekere is merciless.
Okay,
merciless
okay,
saboteur.
imagine
Oh god.
men crying like
Now
babies.
Ogekere you dey follow.
God,
You go it's merciless. Oh.
Uni- university, please, please. What we
No be
a
only
way
capitals.
forward
Oh.
we're looking for. This man is saying we are going to Capitol Hill. To take us to Capitol Hill. And see, these are the
Oh
people
god.
putting you in prison, and you're going to take case to
Oh
them.
my god. Hi.
These are the people putting you inside prison. Eh?
No be only capital
Because I heard someone was telling us we have to go and meet Ibrahim Traore and Russia and all that. It's good. It's good that government will look towards that. And that time when we were growing, people will say they tell us that Russia is this, Russia is that. China is this, China is that. Now that I found out that and if you see what is going on in this world, this Russia, these people, America, their chief propagandist. Eh? Honestly, if you look at what is happening in this world, I have never seen a country that invaded or China. But all these countries that are fighting, killing people, they are invading America, invading these countries. So I don't know. I don't know how people
The
will
point
say,
is that
We're going to.
those ideas are they are it's a person who is looking for something that can cook up such thing in order to buy the minds of the people. They know that the situation of Nigeria has made everybody to be very dependent and very gullible, and people can sell their soul and sell their conscience. There is no integrity anymore, so people tends to create something that can cool
My,
off
oh
the
my.
people's mind in order to be able to abide by whatever he has to sell. If not, Okenkere knew that all these things are not necessary. All these countries, they are mentioning them because Ogenkere is playing this idea. It's not important. All these countries, they already made themselves their standard. They can disallow anything they choose not to allow in their place. Your place, you are still on hostage. You are trying to get out of the hostage, and the hostage, the slave master is trying to clamp you down, and he doesn't want you to move forward. And the only way he's trying to achieve that is by buying some of your own people, or having some of your own people playing the kind of ghetto bulls and stuff like that to keep you in the hostage. And asking for such help will a little bit too far. Like, I don't know how you are going to achieve that, but you have to stand well first. You have to put yourself in order first. You have to make sure that all of you in the hostage cage are having one mind and one mission. Of course, there might be few saboteurs that's you cannot completely erase that for sure. There will be saboteurs, but you have to be smart. You have to know when to play your card. You have to know when to walk away. You have to know when to lay low. You have to be calculative. You have to not to throw too many aspersions so that you don't get yourself out of track. You have to ensure that you are absolutely in control. You are in charge. No matter the bullet, no matter the situation, you have to always ensure control. You have to always observe control. You have to always be in charge. That way, you are not driven by motion, you are not driven by any side attraction. You are very sound in mind, and you are able to make critical decisions, tactical decisions. You will know when to play a card, you know when to walk away, you know when to lay low, you know when to make any kind of move at all. You understand? So, these people, Ogenkere, Parawa, these people are just having they may be having some benefits somewhere for them to be able to move a very divisive move like this. We just come out of Madam Bao and this is happening. That something must be very, very important and very interesting that they are looking for. You understand? Now, the situation he is today, he finds himself today, is very, very annoying. You know why? He doesn't have any information. He's disoriented, and that creates some kind of confusion in mind. The only way he can address his people or even post anything is you know he has to also be on funding because he need the money. He need the money. He's moving that money very for him to remain in control, remaining in the elusive realm that he capsulated, he created for himself through capsulation. You understand? He's just only in that pool, and that thing is making him feel like he's still in control. You know, when they are just telling you that they gave your they gave your boss, somebody you call your boss, they gave him 6 years imprisonment, and the only thing you tell your people is that you need the money, you need all those funding, you have to increase funding. That is the only thing you have to say about the situation. This is very unfair.
Why is it that since all these things that have been happening with our PM, the America, the lobbies, what have they done? What have they contributed to him, to his case? Eh?
What are
Both
they
the
doing?
lobbies, what have they contributed? I
Yeah,
tell
God.
you,
Evan,
huh?
bro, see, make I tell you something. Hmm? If if me and you they do something, eh? For example, me and you we they go somewhere, we they do something when we go achieve something, could be business or anything, and they can't clamp me. Hmm? They clamp me, and then you didn't even care, you didn't even talk about me, you didn't even discuss me, you didn't even discuss how they take clamp me and the necessary step you even need to take to ensure that they release me, owing to what we are doing, which you and I know that this is genuine, this is right in everywhere in the world. And what we are doing is something that people should support if we actually organize it very well. You understand? And then you lay low. When people try to tell you to make a move, you even say you don't want to make a move so that you don't want to be kidnapped. you know. So if you don't do all those things, is it when they have declared me six, they have even passed the final judgment on me, that you are able to do something? You still will not do anything.
No, I'm talking about the lobbies. The lobbies. I'm talking about why
The
can't they
lobbyist
make
is the
any
lobbyist is
statement?
working in. I'm just saying. I just use my mind
At
to
least,
because
you are working with BRGI. You are a BRGI lobbyist. At least you can just do something
did you
to
see the
you can
since
you,
PM left? Did you see
nothing.
anything
Oh,
that has to
I
do
was
with
thinking that the
BRGI?
lobbies we even play some role in assisting in his case or in his release. Nothing. What
Mm,
are you lobbying?
that's
Okay, look at.
possible.
Let me tell you something. University. The last one that he used to deceive most of those zombies that are following him. That they said that they went to a U.S. Congress. Do you believe that? Do you know that even the U.S. Congress do not even mention? For example, let me explain to you how that thing happened. That Tom Lantos Human Rights Commission is a commission that is affiliated to U.S. Congress. That is when you give your complaint to them about human rights violation, then they will present it to U.S. Congress. Do you believe that the complaint that was given to that Tom Lantos, when the Tom Lantos want to present it according to their what they write, they didn't even mention Biafra or APM or nothing. Only mention human rights activists. They put his name there. Okay, Kere. That is what Elias writes. But when that Tom Lantos want to write, take of what Elias and Ogenkere writes to the Tom Lantos, they remove Biafra from the issue. They remove APM from the issue. From what he is that not deception? They're deceiving us then. The man tell you saying that Biafra ain't be. Then you want presenter to what you want submit. You not had Biafra journal. You not had APM journal. So these people are just deceiving their zombies. Unless people that cannot use their sense to know that they are doing nothing as it stand today. That's just the truth. So we should look at what is happening in the world. How other people are fighting for freedom. It's not only Biafra. Many people, um, Western Sahara, they are also all those people are fighting for freedom. The only way to get your freedom is to take over your land. That is only when America will talk about you. That is only when any other people powers about you. Nothing more. When you take over your land, that defense, those students that are defending the land, apart from that one, forget freedom. Just forget. Nobody listening to you. What do you think that they are making them to be fighting our people that are fighting our second pope and all the rest? Is it not because of so? If we cannot fight our Biafra, take over the land, and we are just doing something on we are now in a nation. Do no matter what we do, they will not even bother, but they will just leave us to be agitating. As long as the agitation is not in the homeland, they don't care. It's not affecting the homeland. They will not care about us. So without we having control over our homeland, that's all we need. Then there will be force to talk about us because they will be seen that that's their interest in that homeland is being affected one way or the other. So no other way. So that is it.
Honestly, I am heartbreaking university. You see, when they took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nigerians, when they took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, internet was on fire. They were all rejoicing. rejoicing that they took a freedom fighter who is fighting for you, who is stopping the Fulani terrorist invaders to come to you to kill you. Eh? Everywhere was on fire. And everything came down, you know. Then Fulani terrorists, they even increased the killing until Mazi was able to lay this foundation down. Mazi Simon Ekpa. They started fighting him again. Now you look at the fools. They're still rejoicing. They're rejoicing. Everybody is rejoicing now that they took him away. That let us come and see how he will make noise again. People are dying. Oh, I've never seen this kind of thing, honestly. I'm tired. I've never seen this kind of thing. Hmm? Is it that when these people take over our land, is that what we want or what? I don't understand. Sonia Akbarawa and Co. They're even making, they are dragging, making the whole thing worse. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
What is happening now is this: nobody is fighting for the freedom. They are fighting for their own. This one is fighting for his own. I'm the one. You are fighting for your own. The other one is fighting your own. And nobody is fighting for freedom. That is exactly.
Nobody.
Apart from if not for the CRC, what would have been the fate of our PM? If not for CRC, Ngozi is there. He don't even know whether PM exists. Okay, Kerry, he don't know whether PM exists. He don't have access. He don't bother about him. If not for CRC, so that is this how they would have abandoned him. Honestly, eh?
Okay, with Evan, with all these things happening to the students now, are you going to tell me that he's far away from these two people? This predicament?
No, they are,
Huh?
they are the cause now. They are the cause of everything. If
It's not far away from these two people because they want immediately. They're not even talking about our prime minister, how is way out, you know, until these three judges pass their judgment. So that means they have been working hand in hand with these people. Now, okay, you know, they know that our Batobi, he is one of the main people that these people are afraid of. And another people now are the students, you know. So they did everything in their power to, they went there, they did what they did with them. If not because Chukwu Okike Abiyama said no. Uh, all of us, I don't know what to, if we will still be here, honestly. Huh? Now, look at the judgment these people pass. Honestly, Biafrans, we should. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
The
I
the
don't know.
only the only thing
Honestly.
we need is for us to come together.
Terrorist invaders to come to you to kill you. Eh? Everywhere was on fire. And everything came down, you know. Then Fulani terrorists, they even increased it, increased the killing until Mazi was able to lay this foundation down. Mazi Simon Ekpa. They started fighting him again. Now you look at the fools. They're still rejoicing. They're rejoicing. Everybody is rejoicing now that they took him away. That let us come and see how he will make noise again. People are dying. Oh, I've never seen this kind of thing. Honestly, I'm tired. I'm tired. I've never seen this kind of thing. Hmm? Is it that when these people take over our land, is that what we want or what? I don't understand. Sonia Akbarawa and Co. They're even making, they are dragging, making the whole thing worse. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
What is happening now is this: nobody is fighting for the freedom. They are fighting for their own. This one is fighting for his own. I'm the one. You are fighting for your own. The other one is fighting your own. I mean, nobody is fighting for freedom. That is exactly
Nobody.
apart
Nobody.
from if not for the CRC, what would have been the fate of our PM if not for CRC? Ngozi is there. He don't even know whether PM exists. Okay, Kerry, you don't know whether PM exists. You don't have access. You don't bother about him. If not for CRC, so that is this how they would have abandoned him. Honestly, eh?
Okay, with Evan, with all these things happening to the students now, are you going to tell me that he's far away from these two people? This predicament?
No, they are,
Huh?
they are the cause now. They are the cause of everything. if
It's not far away from these two people because they want immediately. They know they're not even talking about our prime minister, how is way out, you know, until these three judges pass their judgment. So that means they have been working hand in hand with these people. Now, okay, you know, they know that our Batobi, he is one of the main people that these people are afraid of. And another people now are the students, you know. So they did everything in their power to, they went there, they did what they did with them. If not because Chukwu Okike said no. Uh, all of us, I don't know what to, if we will still be here, honestly. Huh? Now, look at the judgment these people passed. Honestly, Biafrans, we should, I don't know, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I
the
don't know,
only the only thing
honestly.
we need is for us to come together and make that liberation in the homeland to start to come back. That is all. Once we can come back to that level, forget the rest. If it is not by all these things we are doing by diplomatic is good, the diplomacy is good, but without going back, without that homeland there,
Oge is saying we Capitol Hill. You see the way he's shouting
what is
it.
capital here?
Capitol Hill. Capitol Capitol Hill. We are going to take our case to Capitol Hill. I was like, look at this man, oh.
Before Capitol Hill will listen to you. Before back, you see Abazonia, they fight before Capitol Hill begin listening to them or Congress talking about them. It's not. It's not easier. It's not. Hey, this say because you carry file or you carry lobbies, you employ lobbies, we make them to
And
listen to you.
Evan, like you said, Evan, he's not even talking about Biafra. He's talking about they're not calling him as a freedom fighter. They're calling him as a what is the name again? They are calling him I mean
political act,
Lantos where he went to.
Political
political activists. They
Uh-huh.
not
Political
instead of a
activist.
Biafra political activist.
Political activist.
Instead of Biafra
He's not.
political
They're not even
activists,
talking about
they remove
Biafra.
the Biafra from it. Go and read the go. They didn't have Biafra because you see the word this American they don't want that name Biafra to because they know that once they mention it's a promotion, they remove it. They didn't
As
have
Mazi, as you know, our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has he not told us that the minute he mentioned Biafra, everybody stood up and walked away from where they start for meeting in one of these meetings that he was going with these European people. That the mention of Biafra, they stood up. They said, "Go and do something. Go and do something."
eh?
So why are they saying somebody is inciting a problem when they've already told us go and do something? What did they want us to do? Why did they tell our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that we should go and do something? Now he's doing something. Now they are saying the people are inciting hate, fight, this. So the people that are coming to kill us, so who is inciting them to come and kill us? What have you done to those people? Eh? The monkey where they shout Capital Hill. Shout about the money, the woto money. Where is the money going? Capital Hill to do what? Abazana that is doing woto. So they are doing Capital Hill, they are still doing woto. That's why they are
See,
being recognized now. But they will not
what
speak
is sister?
about that one. Eh?
What is sister?
Yes,
You
my
see,
brother.
you see, you see, you see
You
that
know,
point that point you make. Let me tell you.
eh?
Eh? Let me tell you. This one, Finland is doing what they are doing. Somebody is telling you that he's going to America.
Exactly.
Hey
Idiot
God.
people everywhere. Mad people
Hey.
everywhere.
Oh, wow. Chai.
They go and
Listen, my
The
people.
if
Honestly,
this if
I
anytime I say
listened to
that
this man. I weak. Honestly, I
anytime
weak.
I say that I'm not sure that Biafran people know what freedom is all about, or they even need freedom self. People will think
they are
that it's a
not
joke.
ready. They are not
See,
ready.
let me tell you.
99.9 of them, they are not ready.
Anybody that is telling you that see the only thing that Biafran government can do now, hmm? The only thing they can do now, because I heard when somebody was asking if there is anything they can
if there is any way to appeal the case. The only thing Biafra government is going to do now is to appeal the case. You understand? Then Biafran government in the factor government in homeland need to stand up and do the work from the homeland. You understand? Because this freedom is in homeland. It's not in exile. The exile government is for diplomatic work and to seek for recognition. Anybody telling you that they are going to any capital hill or they are going anywhere to do something, let me tell you, I told you guys few days or few weeks ago here that the lobbies are not doing anything for PM to come out. When I said the people inside this thing that is going on, did you see any statement from anything that has to do with lobbies? I've always told you guys that the lobbies are not doing anything for PM to come out. That protest they did last time, that protest is propaganda. Because the man was invited to come. He declined it. And the person is telling you that he's doing something for PM to come out. I don't know how our people, how they reason sometimes. Anybody telling you that they are going to Capitol Hill, they are going there to do this one or do this one. That thing, you see that thing, the person is just deceiving you. The only way to tell the world that we are not fools and that we can never, ever be slave in our own land is that every genuine Biafran, it is time for you to stand up and do the needful. Anything America will help you, Europe will help you, Canada will do this for you. See, you are just on your own. Nobody will listen to you. Nobody will help you. Nobody will do anything for you. Because for black man to get freedom, they already see you like a slave and they want to continue to control you like a slave forever. And now you are coming up to say that you want to get freedom. Let me tell you, for you to get that freedom, you must pass through hell to get that freedom. They don't care.
If I beg not verse, I beg you, my brother. You know I know they like to cut people.
Go
But
ahead.
listen, they told us that our PM is causing what? They incite violence and that. The same America, these idiot people told us we should go and get 80% of our land. Please help me ask them. How are we going to get the 80%? With mouth?
Let me tell you what the point. One of the point that Finland is making is that PM is like from exile telling people in homeland, you understand, to do this and to do that. You know, the government in exile and the factor in homeland is two different things. Because
Different thing.
yes, the one in homeland is the one that is in control
Of
of
homeland.
everything going on in
In
homeland.
Yes.
Understand? So you know some of the things that is happening now. Some of the things that is happening now. Sometimes when some things happen, then you too you pick some things. You understand?
Yes.
When this thing started, a lot of things change. People were asking, why is it that when they are doing something now, they don't need to come outside? They don't need to come out. They are not coming outside, but the other ones are coming outside. They are doing everything outside. The people are seeing them like raising fund and all this.
We are not them.
I said it that time. I said because a lot of things have changed.
Yes.
You understand? For now, you are getting the point now.
Yeah,
but they know.
my
But
brother,
them themselves.
Elias, what did Elias came to tell us? Is it true or lie that America said before they would listen, we should go and
He
get
said
our
70.
80%?
This is they see the government. Yeah. When the government sent them, when they came back, the result that they brought back was 70 to 80%, at least 80%. Then the America will listen to the Biafrans. Now the point is that for me, as far as I'm concerned, now later after that they send them back again with another 4 cardinal points. And one of the cardinal points is that they should free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the PM. You understand? So now, when somebody said that you need 70 to 80% of your territory before they can do anything for you,
Look at
what
you.
does that
Thank
tell
you.
you? It means that
Exactly.
we don't have anything to do for you. Go and
Yes.
do the needful in your place.
Yes.
And you talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that when he mentioned Biafra, they walk away. I think that thing happened in I think in Belgium. You understand? According to Because somebody said the same thing when one day that the PM was doing program, that when that PM said something, immediately he mentioned that thing. That was when he know that there is something between him and the Onyendu, because that when that him the person said that he was there in Belgium when this thing
Belgium.
happened. Yes, that he was sitting there when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to talk. All of them stand up and go out.
They
That
walked
it was
away.
one man. That it was one. I think the man.
Nnamdi
I
Kanu
think
said
the
it. I heard it.
no. I think the man is. It's like the man said that. I think the man is from either Bulgaria. That it was the man that stand up and meet Onyendu and told Onyendu that if you want your freedom, go and do the needful. Go and do something. You cannot get freedom without doing something. Let me tell you, with what is happening now, we have seen some things, and it's not everything that normally or not all advice. Somebody can just say anything, but people are listening. They will pick what they are going to pick, but there are some things that they are not going to discuss, because when something happens, you learn more and know how to make your next move. You understand? The freedom of Biafrans, the freedom of Biafrans is not in the hands of the America. It's not in the hand of Canada and Europe.
Yeah.
Biafran's freedom is in the hand of
It's in the
Biafran
It
hands
people.
seems
of
you people are
Biafra.
not
Biafran
getting
people.
Ife.
Yes.
Yes.
It seems like you people are not getting the point. The point is that the people following Ogenkere are hailing him, saying that you have
No,
given us hope
Ada, Ada,
now.
Ada,
You have given
Ada,
us hope
Ada,
now. Someone is telling you that we are going to
Ada,
Capitol Hill, we're going to
Ada,
fight in Capitol
Ada,
Hill. And people following this man are saying you have given
Ada,
us
Ada, can you
hope.
hear me?
And why are you saying like
Jesus.
Ada,
that? Have you forgotten that
Ada,
this man is giving them
Ada, can you hear me?
money? Have you
Ada,
forgotten that the Biafra money, they are
Ada,
sharing it?
can you hear
So
me?
the hope they are looking for is the
Yeah?
hope to get more money for them to be
Can you hear
sharing.
what I'm saying?
What are you
Yeah?
saying?
Can you hear me?
Yes, go on.
Leave these people first for now. As far as I'm concerned now, these people, as far as I'm concerned, these people, they are not, I don't need them for anything.
They are
I don't need them
irrelevant.
for anything
Put it
now.
that way. They
You
are
know,
irrelevant.
my target is
Yes,
that
they are irrelevant.
when the government in exile and the factor in homeland start doing their work that is needed now, forget about whoever that is selling anybody. As far as if there is any way safe to stop, even for now, to give them space, they should go and do whatever they want to do. They go to Capital Hill or go to any country. That is not our problem. You know one thing? It is time for the genuine ones, even if we are few, to focus on the real freedom. Now, number one, we must forget about any country in the world that is going to help us to get our freedom. At least now that we know that
Lie,
we know the
lie.
percentage
No
that we
one.
need in our territory before anybody will listen to us. That's supposed to be our focus now. That's
Absolutely.
supposed to
You,
be our
you,
focus.
you see, my brother, when Musa was crying, America was not the one helping us to do that. Too. When Musa was crying, Finland was not the one helping us to do that. When Musa was crying, Russia was not the one helping us. We were the one helping ourselves with our intelligence,
Weibo,
with all we have gotten.
Weibo, do you know
Yes,
that
sir.
these same people that we are talking about now, thinking that they are the one that is going to help? Do you know that these people know they know who we are? They know what we can do.
They
See,
really
let
know.
me tell you, if
They
not
know.
because of
They know.
these betrayers in this movement, let me tell you,
You see,
Biafra,
these
Biafra,
people knows
let me tell you, Biafran freedom is not difficult to get.
it's not difficult
It's
at
not
all.
difficult to get.
We were we
There are
were
some
the
things,
one who made.
there are some things you will put, there are the ways you will put things. This is not about forget about what, see, the backyard, backyard in your house, you know, backyard, your house, you know your house more than any other person. The bushes in your area, you know them more than any other person. You
Yes.
understand? So
You see when idiot man went to Sahara Reporter being channels television when he was saying that to access the bush is very very hard, and if you are walking on the road before you know people come out and attack you this and that. You know your territory more than other ones. The only thing that is
Ife,
paining
please
me,
let me ask you
the
one
only thing that is
question.
paining me is
Ife,
just the
please.
sabotage from our own blood called Igbo.
If that is what I want to talk about now, Iwibo.
Yes.
Listen, Ife, what are we going to do? You say forget about these people. You just said something. Say forget about that. It's not our problem. What are we going to do to the
you,
Sabos?
you,
Because you
you,
just said, wait, first, wait. You said, if not because of the Sabo, we could have gone far. So why are we not taking care of them? Why are we not doing something
The
to make this Sabo
the
realize that
the
what they are doing is not good? Because they are getting away with murder.
let me tell you, did some
They are
if you
getting away
check
with
this movement,
murder.
if you check the history of this movement, some of the people sabotage, most of the people sabotaging the movement, they are in exile. You understand? And for them, where they are living, they are okay. You understand? Some of them, they don't feel the pain that our people are going through in homeland. You know, so those people there, that is why the government, is putting some kind of things that anybody that commit anything,
Our
yes,
governors, them
wait,
are
I'm
they not
coming, I'm
Sabo?
coming. No,
Our
no, no,
our
those ones are
our
Nigeria government.
politicians, them are
See,
they
those
not
ones are
Sabo?
Nigeria governors. Please, I'm worry
Uh-huh.
sister.
Oh yeah,
Worry,
oh,
no,
Allen
worry
Oyema.
sister. Wait
Allen
now.
Oyema, is it not
These
Sabo?
ones are politicians in Nigeria. I'm
you
talking
see,
about. I'm talking. Let me
Allen
tell you. Let me
Onyema
tell
is
you.
not the one weighing us
Let
down.
me tell you one thing that you must understand. If not the sabotage among the Biafran people, all these politicians don't have power in Biafra land. Okay,
Yes,
the sabotage is
yes.
coming. The sabotage is coming from the people, the same people that are fighting the same Biafra with you. That is the biggest
Yeah,
sabotage.
yes, my brother. You are very, very
This is where
correct because
the
at this
biggest problem is now. If the people, and that's why the government is putting things now in place that anybody that sabotage the movement, anywhere you are, that the government can sue you. You understand? Because some of the people, even the phones that this one will take money and run away, this one, all of them taking that money and run away. They are in exile.
and ask them why didn't Allen Onyema come out when our second pope was there? All of them were scared. But it just as our people used to say that if you take how they even used to put it, if you take a number one in the head of the family, about how they used to put it inside, other ones will try to run away. But this one is a freedom. Anybody that's no
The
kujiago, mbarabi ogo.
Uibo,
Eh?
as it stands now, as it stands now, we don't need too much talk. As it stands now,
We don't need it,
you
but
don't.
only
This is not
one thing
about.
that is
This is not.
I tell
Yes,
you, we
we don't
don't need
need
too
too
much
much
talk.
talk. We
Oh.
don't need too much preaching.
No.
If we
Mm-mm.
get genuine people who are ready for freedom and who are ready that we cannot be slave in our own land,
Uh-uh.
and they come out and
Our
they
own
come out and
land.
they support the government. Hmm? Let me tell you. Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Biafran people that you are seeing, hmm? If they want to do something, they do it with pride. This you see these people holding us. They know us very well. They know Biafrans very, very well. They know them they know our history more than us. And they know that our land, we cannot give up on our land. These people these people you are seeing, they know us very well. Me, I met with somebody. One time I met with somebody who was discussing things about our land, about our place, how strong our fathers, how strong they are. But the
See,
problem we are having, like that video that Van played yesterday, when that woman was talking about the mixed blood in Biafra land, that is one of the biggest problem we have. We have too much people that are not they are not 100% Biafran. Many of them are betrayers, bad bloods in our midst, and that is why
yes, the fair, you are
that is the
correct
reason
me.
why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the DNA is a must.
You see, you are correct, but you cannot tell me that all the whole people following Ogenkere today are not Biafran blood.
For
I,
now, leave Ogunkere discussion first.
I'm
Ne,
coming so that you will
yes,
know where I'm coming
Muibo,
from,
yes,
please.
I understand. You do know why I say for now leave his discussion. Do you know why? For me,
Yeah.
for me, I think any moment from now, sometimes some of the space we open, we don't need to talk about that man because, as far as I'm concerned, with what I have seen, since the this news coming from Finland since morning, he has not posted anything that has to do with this court or whatever. No statement. I've not seen anything from his account. But the only thing I can see that people should go and donate money. Um, when you if you want to become a fool or you want to be fool forever, I don't think anybody is going to advise you to stop being a
I
fool.
think
You
I
understand?
think you see, yeah, I think you see when people were saying that this man is stealing money, all of them were there stealing, bring evidence. There are some people whereby they don't, even if the person is going
Me,
to
me,
hell,
me.
they will be following the person until they see evidence.
The money that was transferred, the money that was transferred from that account. Me, I have the proof of all those things. That one is not my problem now. But one thing is that, and that money I mentioned, that money I mentioned, that one is just is change for only that 1 month.
Many people are waiting for evidence. Eh?
They should
You see
see
as Ngozi
there are
Oravez they
some
did
things
yesterday, they do a
there are
rubbish.
some things that cannot come out in public. Even them, they know. There are some things. But the reason why I have to make that statement is because I want Biafran people to understand what is happening. This one is not somebody say. This is something that I have with me, and they knows very well that I have it. Because if
That's why they say university is posting it. Ife is
they know,
posting it.
but
Ellen
for
Peter
you to
is
see how
posting
they
it.
how they
Worry
for you to
sister
see how
is
they carry
posting it.
propaganda, we did not post
Eh?
it now. Nobody.
Yeah.
It is
They say all of us
me.
are
It is me.
posting it.
It is
They are
me
not
that
talking
have the. It
about
is me. I'm the
where
one
did
that
you
have
get it from.
the proof. I'm the one who have it with me. Who know how much that they have been transferring from Briggy's account to that auto body, easy auto body. I know, but the only thing I'm trying to tell our people now is that we have to shift some of these things now, and let's focus on with what just happened now. I think it is time for us to the Briggy government to make more push, and then the factor in homeland should do their work in homeland. You understand? Because
Okay, you know that with all these things that are happening now, Ogen Kiri and Ngozi Orobeze, you know where our power lies now. You know, ours lies the students,
Yes,
and some of them with Ogen Kiri, Chikodi Weke, and the rest of them. I don't want to
no,
mention them, but you know the people I'm talking
Ada,
about. They will continue to go to that side because they know, especially Chikodiweke,
Ada,
he knows.
something.
In fact,
Let's
let me not just say
don't Ada,
about
leave
it
that side.
here.
Like I said, some things, and some things we come out that will make people to understand what is going on. Just everybody should calm down first. Let's first of all move on. Continue what you are doing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, some things will come out that will make people to know what is going on. You understand? Like
That is what I'm expecting, my
yes,
brother.
yes,
Oh.
yes.
Please.
You think it's time to keep quiet again and somebody will tell you to wait and we are going? No,
We
no.
need
See,
every possible means to decimate,
the
to
one that
cut
they
off
say
these
that
people
is the one that they say that is
from our
the one
defense.
that is called Bao Bao. Look at the space that he opened today. He said DPM victory ruling for the United States of Biafra
Yes.
independent.
Are you not seeing that?
So,
What did you say, Ife?
So
What
J-
did she say?
her space today is she said DPM victory. She's the one hosting the space, so we say victory ruling for the United States of Biafra USB independence.
In the
so
victory,
so
who
J-
is the
Jailing
who is
PM is not a victory to USB
The judgment that they pass in Finland is victory for her now. That is what they say
for
now for
USB
her,
now.
USB.
Hmm. And people cannot ask her what is the meaning of this thing you wrote in this place. I don't understand. What is the meaning?
exactly
Eh?
what I'm talking about?
They cannot ask
Now,
her.
people, just like people
When you
following
know,
Ogi.
and she's still there telling them that Finland is doing this, we're not going to agree. We're not going to agree. We're going to push forward. We're not going to stop. But you say
The
that the ruling,
Weibo, Weibo, Weibo,
I'm
Weibo,
lecturing you.
Weibo. The thing is that
I'm,
one of the things that they are facing now is that when you don't have information about what is going on, this is the only thing you can do. You understand? If before you will see them coming out to say this or that and that, like this, the one that call themselves the SAPM. If we have anything to tell the people since morning, he would have come out and say something. So you guys, you will forget about those things. You understand? Odogun is very, very strong. Odogun is very, very strong. Not only one time he caught today. So it's very, very strong. So what he need now is Biafran people to, you that is outside, to be more stronger. You understand? Because the reason why they are holding him, the reason why this thing they are happening in Finland today, is just to tell us that you people don't deserve freedom. You are not supposed to be free. We're supposed to be controlling you till you die. You understand? So
No, so he's asking Sonny, why is that? Why did they bring these personal charges against our PM? That is something like a tax fraud. Why did they not bring it against him? Why did they not bring these charges before? Now they're bringing about tax, personal, personal issue, personal issue. Sonny said, eh, because what is the Nigerians? These the things they are gathering, just evidence, nonsense evidence they are gathering to just to put him there. You know, the it doesn't have anything to do with what they are charging him. They're just talking rubbish there. So this non so that non so what is it? 1 million. I don't understand that boy. He's always trying to, because the question he asks these people, he knows that they are not doing the right thing, but he's still there. That is what I don't understand about these people. And I cannot understand, I don't know who will just answer me. Why are some people like Nonso, 1 million, are still listening to this man, uh, being in that group, Ogen Kiri, being there without, you know, that this man is not okay. Like today, PM communicated with the CRC briefing, but they have not said. I'm listening to them with ex APM.
Ada,
Well,
please
he was
don't
just
be
there
angry.
shouting.
Ada, don't be angry, please. No, they should ask him, have you communicated with PM? That is what they could have asked. Why are they not
But
asking? Because they know that they don't have ties with him anymore. So they will not ask that question. It will be too terrible for them. That is like they will throw them out of the space. Anybody that asks silly question that they cannot answer, they throw you out. You don't want them to block themselves or stop the wages that they are
they have
getting.
always
For
they
you
have
to
always told
ask
them to
that
ask reasonable question now.
exactly. So this is not reasonable. If you mistakenly I say, have you spoken, because the other side they say they have PM have spoken to them. Please, Sonny, have you
University, please
spoken
check
to PM?
your this thing, check your message.
oh my god, that is what I don't
You see,
understand. People, anyway,
Ada
if you like
Idemili,
you said,
if you know you will ask a silly question, please kindly get out of
University,
this place.
if
check what I told you.
like you said, then
Hello,
we
university, university. Please, who give mic to this person? Adi Demili.
Look even
Who
guys,
gave this person
the
mic
program.
now? Can you please mute this person? Adi Demili, first of all. Let me talk. Thank you for removing this idiot here.
who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
That is the Kenguru Rago second. So I used to go to their space before. So they are,
Wait, but you know these people well,
I
oh.
really know all of them. You not gonna understand where how far me I don't work. I
You don't work out,
I
honestly.
don't work out for all these people's
So
space.
how did you manage to end up here, Igbo?
You see 4th July. You see Hustling Benjamin. You see Kengu Ragu. You see I did them. There are many. Anytime they reach, they come to this place. I must know them. So no, don't even allow them to come to this place. I beg.
Igbo, how you come? Why you waka so tey you can't come here? And I hear you. How you continue to hear be the truthful person make
So,
you
but
come
I
No,
here?
no,
did
no,
the
no, no.
Weibo,
He's talking about
Igbo,
different thing now. Those ones,
Weibo.
I can hear
This
you.
I did them meeting. This
can
I
you
did
hear
them
me,
meeting now.
my brother?
Yo,
This I did them meeting.
yo.
He's here. Yeah, I don't know whether he's a woman or a man,
She's a girl.
or he has got.
I
Eh?
beg you, she
It's a girl.
leave Mona leave that person.
It's
She
a
just
woman.
want you people to discuss to start discussing
Leave
her.
them now.
You
Let
understand? We
them
don't need it.
listen.
See,
No, let
see,
them
see.
listen. Yes, let them listen
What
to
I
us.
want
It's
us
okay.
to understand is that eh, something that happened today has happened. Okay? They send a message to us. This is a message to Biafran people. This is a message to tell you that you don't have the right to live. For the judges, those judges, since they refuse to watch those videos, how they are killing Biafran people, yeah, how the Fulanis are cutting people's neck.
Did they refuse to watch the videos?
It's there now. They refuse to watch it now. Yes, now
Wow, I didn't know
they
that.
say that the videos are too
They
horror
refuse.
that they cannot watch it. You understand?
But they are doing it to our people.
This is why I'm telling you this. You understand?
My
This is why I'm
God.
telling you this, that they just pass a message to us that even if they kill 5 million people in Biafra land today, they don't care.
We don't
So
deserve to live. Yes.
what it means that is why you see all these people now, as far as I'm concerned, these people, some of all these people now, all these people distracting Biafrans. Yeah. I think the best time now is to leave these people.
Defend my brother,
Even if you are
please.
20. See, wait, even if you are 20, what happened today is a message. You understand? It's a
But,
message. And now,
but
when I came in that morning and said that no panic, that PM has called that morning time. You understand? Because we don't need to panic. It's not only ones that they have called today.
But how did they know that it's horror? Have they watched it? Then they
that is
No,
knew
what I
yes,
want to
it's
ask.
horror. How did they know?
see the videos. This see
Of
a lot
course,
of
they
things
will watch it first
a lot of things were
before
presented.
they open
See, a lot of things were presented to them. You understand? The things going on in Biafra land. You understand? So when they saw this video, the judges, so this one is not like the judges. They saw the video, but they refused to watch it. That is too horror. So it's too horror,
It's
but you
too
don't.
hot.
But the same, you don't want to watch it. But this same thing, you don't want it to happen in your own land. But the people that are fighting to defend themselves with what is going on in Biafra land, you are calling them terrorists. So they just open
it.
they see
I want to
anybody
ask
that is
a
calling
question, please.
anybody. See, I want our people to stop calling Finland do this for us, America do this for us, Canada do this
I
for Europe do
lie.
this. Me, I don't like that statement. I've always said it.
Ife, I
But
want to
nobody
ask
is
a
even
question.
calling
Biafrans
them.
will
Oh, it's Oge group
no,
that are calling these
leave that
people. I'm
man.
not calling them
Leave that
anymore.
man. You can't you hear him now saying that they are going to
Capitol
capital
Hill.
hit. What
Capitol
is
Hill.
capital hit going to do for you?
Cap-
America is. Do you think America will give you freedom or Europe?
that
I
is
beg
what
Mona.
the
Let's
Ife,
move on and
that
forget
is
this.
what the
Ife,
Mughals are there believing now.
Ife.
The Ogenkere have been taking them to Capitol Hill. Ogenkere have been taking them to Washington DC. Since then till now, nothing is happening. And now it come to lie to them again that he's taking them to Capitol Hill to use that to still defraud them. And they are there shouting that thank God that he's giving them a hope. A hope. Of all the hope that he has been giving to you guys
Anybody
since.
that is telling you any other thing apart from facing your enemies, yeah, that person is your enemy too. Anybody telling you now that we have to go to America and lobby anybody now, that person is your enemy. They have already passed the message to the government before that they need 70 to 80% of their territory before they can talk. Anybody telling you any other thing again, that person is just deceiving you. That money that they are paying these people, they should take that money that they are paying people. The factor in homeland, they should use that money to do the needful in Biafra land. See, if you people like, they can continue to talk about who is going to lobby this. Anybody advising you about America, Europe, Canada, anybody advising you that all these people will give you freedom, you will fight for this freedom for the next 200 years. Nobody's going to listen to you. Biafran people,
I
the de
beg.
facto government in homeland, it is time for the government in homeland to do their work because
Ife,
The one in Ezai,
Ife,
I'm coming 1 minute first, please.
Ife.
1 minute, I'm coming. The one in Ezai should focus on their work. Why the one in homeland focus on their work in the homeland? You understand? But as far as I'm concerned now, me, you see anything. Let's go to this country that they are going to help us. Let's go to Canada and get to see. Forget about this, remove it from your mind because that thing they told us to take over 70 to 80% of our territory. You see
That is
that
what we
is
are
where
going
we're
to
supposed to
do.
focus on now. Let us go and take over our
Yes, that
territory.
is what we are
They
going
have
to
passed the
do.
message to us.
Yes,
It is time for
yes,
we to do the needful. That is what they have told us this.
absolutely.
So
I
anybody
agree
waiting
with
for
you.
America to come and do something, you are. Oh no, me, I'm not in America to come and help me, or Canada or Europe to help me. Biafran people
So we
must focus on their
must
land first of all. Let us
on
at least
the
let us
people's
let us start
homeland.
controlling at least
Yes,
60 to 70% of our territory.
yes.
If the world, some countries in the world will not start contacting Briggy, yeah, but I forget. I'm going to listen.
Now the power is no more in the Biafran Republic government in exile. Now. The power is now in the soldiers now. Let them go arrest the soldiers now. Let them go and carry them and detain them. Now. If you can enter the place, go
No,
there and fight.
see,
Simple.
Weibo, leave those ones. Like I said, there are so many things that you cannot discuss here now. A lot of things
Thank
have
you, my
changed.
brother.
Things
Thank you,
have
thank you,
changed.
thank you.
So, but the point is that Biafran people, if you know your government, you stand with your government. Don't let anybody to deceive you. Like I have said here since morning, still update coming from PM, that because when that thing first of all came up, that news, when we saw that news very early. We saw that news very early. First of all, saw the first one. Then we read and see what they are saying and the time that they are going to take the decision. Later, the second one came again. We saw it again, translate it, and we saw what the decision that they took. But that time we said that no, we have to hear from PM direct first, even if we get the news from them. Then we waited. Then when he called and say, okay, yes, that was when we say yes, we confirmed it that it's coming from him direct. You understand? So anybody telling you any other thing, eh? Since that morning that we have started giving updates that PM said that that no panic, that everybody should be strong. You understand? That morning till now, the people who claim that they are the ones leading, that they are leaders and leaders and leaders. Let me tell you one thing. Some of you who don't understand what is going on. There is nobody in the CRC that is a leader. Nobody is leading a brigade movement. BGC, Biafra Governing Council. This group is not one person, not two. They are like a group in the government who is in charge of what is going on now. There is no leader. We have leaders. We have Onyendu. We have a PM, PM, Prime Minister. Anybody talking about leader now, let that person go and sit on one side. The work of the Biafran people now, the people that are going to do the work, their homeland, the exile government, their department, they know what to do in the government. So let us forget about whatever anybody is saying now. The only thing that is needed is that Biafran people should back and stand with their government. Nothing else. And everything will change. The government, the system of government, everything have changed. So all these things you are hearing from this person is telling you this. I've always come here. Some people say that why is he talking? I have said so many things here for few weeks ago. Even I told you guys that the freedom of PM is in the hand of God. When I made that statement because I know so many things going on. Last week I came up here to tell you people that a lot is going on. That people are still fighting very hard. That a lot is going on. I said it here. That the problem of our people is that they want you to bring something and post it until they know they get message. You can pass message to the people in a way that they will understand and they will know that truly something is happening.
Uh, I'm
Everything, every
sorry
attack,
again.
yes,
I'm
every
sorry
attack
again, Ife.
every attack on PM and what is happening there. It's not about only Zoo. There are
Ife,
people fighting
I'm
for
sorry.
Biafra that is working
I'm
hard
sorry again.
too.
I'm sorry, Ife. Please,
Go ahead.
if they are putting our Obatobie for whether 3 years, whether any year they call, yeah, and they could not look those videos, what do they think will happen from now till only God knows what they will do to us? What did they think they will do to us right now? If they refuse to watch this video, they will see it horror in their television. That at one point, that somebody will say, "No, I cannot hide this anymore." And through one of the the zoo media we carry it and say no, enough is enough of this killing. We cannot
See,
hide it.
worry
And then we
sister,
record it for them to do. What would they do at
worry
that
sister.
time?
The
Ife,
work, this is where the judge, this is
Ife,
where the lawyers, the PM attorneys, this is where they will come in. You understand? Because what the government presented to them, they check some of them and leave some of them, because for their mind they say that those videos that they are horror, they cannot watch it. This is what the judge is opening his mouth to say. She's opening because
Yet we are
yes,
lost,
because
we are
the
jailing
judges,
somebody.
there are three of them are women.
Mm.
Women, yes, three of
Oh.
them are women. You understand? So for them to
Mm.
open their mouth and say that
Mm.
the videos are horror, that they cannot watch it. You understand? You know what it
Mm.
means.
Mm.
You know what
Of
it means.
course.
So this is where the lawyers,
Of
this is
course.
where PM attorneys, this is where they will come in now with the government. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So everything
Mm-hmm.
that is going on now is between them and the government, Briggy government. So they will know what
Mm-hmm.
to do and how to make the appeal. You understand? Because you cannot look one side. You
Yes.
cannot look some of the
oh
things
my
that
God.
was presented to
Okay.
you, and they said that you cannot look some of the
Yes.
other ones. No, it's not possible. So this is
Yes.
where
Yes.
the
So
attorneys will do their work.
that is not fair
Yeah, this is where the
judgment.
attorney will do
That
their
is
work.
not fair judgment.
That
It's
is why I said
unfair
that.
because that is evidence, and you are ignoring the evidence.
See, that is why I
That
said
is
that the
exhibit
case.
A
That is why I said that.
or
But
exhibit
worry sister,
B, and you are not taking
worry
exhibit
sister,
A.
worry sister.
Yes.
That is why I said that the case is not over. This is a local court. Okay.
They
Yes.
trace.
To show you that these people, they don't.
That video that they don't want to watch.
They will watch
Maybe
it
the
by
higher
force.
judges will watch it
By
and
force.
They are
see.
not supposed to. They
Yes.
don't.
So this is where
They say they are judges, but they're not watching they're not looking at the evidence. They're
No.
just judging the case just like
Mm.
that.
this is
Mm.
see
Biafran
some judge. Let me
freedom,
tell you some
Biafran freedom at last.
other.
It's not now that Ife is saying this thing. Since we opened this space, we know that the three judges refused to watch the video. They
Mm.
say it's gruesome that they cannot watch it.
And
They
they are
cannot
killing
watch
our
it.
people in gruesome
Other,
Eh,
way. You
other,
cannot
So
watch it.
if
And you are
the three
passing
the
judgment.
high
What
judges,
judgment are you passing?
the high judges, this is where they will look into now. You understand? Because them,
Yeah.
they will even the lawyers will use that this thing that
As a
happened, this
weapon.
state now,
Yes. As
this statement
evidence.
coming from them now, they will use it against them. Because why will you say that
Evidence.
the videos are horror, that you cannot watch them?
Gruesome.
You understand?
the
So
evidences they provide for you, you
you cannot
cannot
watch it
watch it.
because it's
I
not
bet you
Eh.
it's not.
pass your judgment. You pass your judgment without watching the evidence.
So
The evidences they provide for you. What kind of case is this? What kind of judgment is this?
Fake
Sir, I don't
judgment.
understand
yes,
it. A
Fake.
modern world, though, inside
you know
modern
that
world, that we are
you know.
seeing, to tell you that these people they don't value us. They can't pass this kind of judgment to a white man or a white woman. It's not
See,
possible.
Ada, you know that when the decision was taken, you understand. This is why when people are talking about this group and this group and that group, I would be laughing. You understand? When this decision was taken, you understand, they have to forward it to the part of the decision to the government, so they can make appeal. Their email is there, everything is there. See, when you see here people, some people talking about some things they are talking about, you don't need to go and listen to what people are saying. What matters is that if you know that what you are doing is the right thing, that you know that you are working with the government, you know what is happening. You don't need to it for me, oh, as it stands now, our preaching now, let us start preaching how Biafran people will do the needful in Biafra land. Things that is needed to do. Tell our people the reason these people don't want to watch the video, because for them not to watch the video means that the killing of our people, that they are happy with what is going on in our land. That now, so this is how I see it too. You understand? For them to say that those video that they cannot watch it, that means they are okay with what is happening. Even if 1 million people die in our land
If,
today, they don't care.
do you remember one time our PM is saying he even want them to come and carry him? He want them to arrest him so that he can tell the world what is happening if in Biafra land. Do you remember? Because our PM made
Yeah,
one broadcast like
what
that. He
PM said
said,
that time.
I
PM
would be
said that
happy for them to invite me to anywhere so that it will give me space for me to show the world what they are doing to our people. And this is the time that they're supposed to use to show the world, and the world refused to see. They close their
Yeah, this is
eyes,
where the
and
government.
you catch
This
this
is where
man.
the government. Yeah, this is where the government will come in now. You understand? Because when PM said it, he said so. He said if ICC if they call him, you understand?
Mm.
So then he will present what is happening to Biafran people to them.
Yes,
So all
yes,
these things that you are
yes.
seeing today that is going on, then
But they are not taking them. He presented that they refuse
no,
it.
this one
You
is
see,
no.
Finland.
This one is local court in Finland. They have higher court. So that is where they appeal. They will first of all make appeal. If they refuse, they can take it to a higher court. This is how all these things will go. If there is a way this thing will go, they don't want to hear, they don't want to listen. Even if EU, even if they are not good, you will still take the case to that place. Even if ICC, you will take the see. This is to draw the attention of the world with what is going on in Biafra land. And as it's going on, Biafran people will be doing the needful in the homeland.
Yes,
You understand? But
yes,
that is the work of the
yes.
government in exile now. They have to push all these things now. They have to touch some places in the world. The reason these people look at what we presented to them, look at what happened, look at the verdict that they are giving, and all those things. There is a lot of work to do. That's why it's good that Biafran people, genuine ones, who forget about all those ones. I'm telling you this one. Genuine ones have to come in now, come together and face this thing. And this is the road to freedom. I'm telling you the honest truth.
This is it. This is the only
Understand?
road.
From people you
You
see,
people that
all
is
those
over
one Nigeria
there.
people you see that is celebrating. They don't even. This is. I'm just. I went to that place. I saw one of them. That one is one Nigeria too. The person is telling them that these guys, you guys are just here celebrating, and you think that this what is happening now, that even the person that they are talking about now, that they say that the is 6 years, that this we can go for appeal. The person was explaining to them in the comment section, oh, you can go for appeal, things can change. But this one that is happening now, at least the sign of free. These people are now, they are now, the world now will not start hearing about what is going on in their land. I look at these people, I laugh because sometimes when they see something now, they will start celebrating that they are killing you, not knowing that even them that is celebrating today, some of them, their family ones, they have killed their family ones. So these people you see today, or you see this one Nigeria, the worst mistake that has ever happened in the world is to create one Nigeria. That is the biggest crime that has ever happened in the world. Nigeria. You create a country where people are dying every day and even the police don't care. The army, they don't care. Nobody cares. Fulani can come from another country and kill people. Nobody cares about it. So when you now want to defend yourself, one country from nowhere, because of the power they have, they will tell you that you're a terrorist. Ta. Well, dear fans, this is it's up to you. If you want your freedom, this is the time to do the needful.
Egbeberu, are you still awake? I don't know. Bring him over. The speaker is unmuted. I don't know if he's here or he has slept. Freedom. I don't know because today is not the first day our prime minister appeared in court. Was just the judgment for the judgment to be passed. So the video or no video, they provided a lot of evidences to these people. The one they refused to watch today is another one they provided to them, but they refused to watch it because all these evidences are littered all over social media. Well, nobody is not hiding anywhere. So even if they pretend they are not going to watch it, they're seeing it somewhere else. But they just want to. They feel, these people, they feel that we're stupid, that we don't know anything. That is the way they see you, white people. I don't know if you're living close and you go close to them, the way they see you, they don't see you like a human being. They don't forget that you're educated though. They don't see you. Some people will tell you that they heard that some people are living on the tree in Africa. So the way they see you, the way they see you is not the way they see you. You see yourself. Oh. I know someone that she married someone from Greece. She said when she was dating the boyfriend, the husband now, the woman will just go somewhere and be looking at her. That is her mother-in-law, and be looking at her, seeing her somehow. So it's not, you will say maybe because the woman is old. It's not just the old ones, even the younger ones are seeing you that way. Then one day you just ask the daughter-in-law, they asked her, I heard that you people live in
In the
you
tree. In the tree.
you build houses on the tree.
On the tree.
Huh? So the way they see you, they think you're stupid. They think you're stupid. They don't. So if you're saying it's not today that they provided a lot of evidences to them, and they just want to. And if you see what the judgment they passed today, the persecutors was demanding for 6 year imprisonment. That was what he was demanding in May. I think it was in May he was demanding that. You know. So
So he now
now
got it,
they
right?
give.
He thinks he has
So
gotten
it
it.
means they
But he
have passed
hasn't.
their judgment a long time ago.
He hasn't. He will fail.
Long
Chukwukika is
time ago.
behind.
And today they passed that
Because
judgment.
I beg
six
you, make
year
una give it with Beru Mike, I beg.
Egbe biko,
carry go, carry
biko,
go.
where Mike,
Carry go.
my dear brother, because these people, we have to fight. We have to fight. Forget all this group that are making noise. That are going to Washington, this one, Washington, that. Please, we have to really fight because Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu and Ekpa, they have done their own part and they are still doing it because if they deny not to fight, they will not be there where they are now. So
Give Gbegberu, make
we
it
have
talk.
to fight. We have to fight. We have to really fight. Egbe Biko, take the mic.
Thank you. I greet you all.
Thank you, my brother.
Good evening, University. Ada, good evening. Wari sister, greet you. Our Minister of Agriculture, good evening. Evin, Wibo, I greet you all. If I greet you, Ngozi Chukwuka, I greet you. Shimo, I greet you all. I don't really have much to say for now because I haven't really gotten the whole gist. I was so busy today, I wasn't around, and even for the meeting that our government had with the media, I wasn't opportune to be there. So, but the
Me
thing
too,
is
I
this,
wasn't there.
we shouldn't see everything negatively. Even both the judge saying they wouldn't want to watch the video, and what you are saying, Adaneji. See, the truth is this, because the way they see us is because of the way we have Africans has behaved over time. We Africans have our land we are living in, had the names of the places we are living in before they came. And they came, decided to give the name that they can pronounce, they can sue them, and we leave our own name and buy the name. So how do you want them to see you as a reasonable person? Today, Elias told us, pump and play, that America cannot help us until we have 80% of our land by ourselves. Still yet, we are pumping money to him, going to Washington, D.C. Are we not stupid? Why won't they look us the way they are looking us? Today, we are fighting for freedom. And they told us that we cannot fight for our freedom, we cannot support our freedom, and we agree. Are we not stupid? Each time they dictate to us, we accept their, their, their dictation. Each time they dictate to us, we take it. Are we not stupid? Why would they look us the way they see us? Why would
Of
they
course,
regard us as animals?
animals,
Why would
money
they regard us
mongers.
as animals? Because each time they told us something, we take it. We leave what is good for us and start following the word they say. They told us that we cannot support our freedom, and we agree that we cannot support our freedom. So why would they look us stupid? Why would us look us like animals in the bush? Why would them call us that we are living in the tree? That we don't have sense? Because it's only animal that live in the tree. They told us not to support our freedom, and we agree. They told us to stop fighting for our freedom, and we agree. At the end, what happened? They still cage us. They come to our land and be sucking our oil, and we agree. Every day by day, Nigeria is building pipeline to the foreign land. Every day by day, pushing our oil to there. And they told us to come their place and come and build refinery, and we agree. We will use our money to go and build refinery in the Western countries. And they come back and push our oil to the refinery there to refine. And they return back to our house. Why would they look us like we are stupid? Because whatever thing they tell us, we will agree. And we will follow it sheepishly. So how can they take us serious? Can anybody tell me how can they take us serious when we are not serious? We are not serious. That's sincere truth. I wanted to ask Ife, have we realized that the Westerners won't give us freedom? Has the government realized that the Westerners won't give us freedom? That's the question I wanted to ask Ife. Have we realized it? It is very, very important. We need to know. Have we realized that they cannot give us freedom? That our freedom we have to take it by force. Not by speaking English. Not just saying it for saying sake. Not just saying the word anyhow. That freedom is taking, not giving. It's not about speaking English. Do we know that? Can we put it in action? Are we ready to take our freedom by ourselves? That's the question we'll be asking. Stop, 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 stop taking the judgment as a negative. It's just a clear reality. And the message they just passed to us. We should go. That they cannot help us. Stop putting our focus on them. Go and fight your freedom by yourself. If we actually will need this freedom. If I'm not mistaken, Nelson Mandela that everybody celebrates was tagged a terrorist by the whole world. Not around, I think, 98, 99, 2000 that it was lifted. Is South Africa not enjoying their land today? If he has said because they are tagging him a terrorist and then he stopped doing what he's doing, so that the world won't call him a terrorist. If you have given up, what would they have? What would they have gotten? What they're fighting for?
Ebe Belugo, am I the one you're asking that question?
Yeah, he made a statement that I wanted to ask you. Have we realized that the world won't give us freedom? Have we realized that America or any other country, Finland, we need to realize that by ourselves?
But this question is not supposed to go to me now because you know already that you
Yes.
know my
No, I understand, but is when I wanted to ask you that question, it's based on what you said. But it's not that it's actually for you in particular. But it just since you bring out the top, since you bring out the word that you give
You see,
that
my
give
brother,
them to the
if you are
question.
saying this thing, be calling in Gozo Rabbi, be
no no
calling
no 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 no
people
no.
following those
Leave
My
them,
people.
leave
friend,
them.
Sorry,
Leave,
stop
people
calling him
following
no
those
no
Gozora
no,
people and
leave
Gozo
them,
Abezi.
leave
Stop
Rabbi.
them,
calling
leave
him
those
Gozora
people.
Abezi.
Leave Weibo, forget about those
Stop
ones.
calling him Gozora
Let him
Abezi.
continue. Let him continue what he's saying. But what he able to understand my stand very well. I have always said it. Anybody that is telling you that any country will give you freedom, that means you are not ready for your freedom. What happened now
So
is to tell us that we should go and get our freedom by ourselves. That we should not wait for anybody. You understand? They have passed the message. They have passed the message. If you want,
It's
if
a
you want to,
message
if you want
that
to
a
continue to
clear
hope on
message they
America
have
to give you
passed.
freedom,
It's not a negative. It's just for us to realize it. It's not negative this thing. It's just for us to realize it. So the thing is, okay, when the same thing happened to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what was the watchword of our PM? That he will make sure that the purpose, and what is that purpose? The purpose of Nigeria kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be achieved. What was that purpose? Anybody can answer. What was that purpose? And that was the watchword of our PM. And what do you think that made them? Though they find just to cover up and then make themselves clean the way they always do things, they go behind and commit the crime and come back in open and then clean themselves. That's the way the Western world does things. Clean themselves and present themselves as the most righteous. which is the same thing they did in this judgment. They connive with Nigeria when Nigeria give them a better part of Nigeria for them to eat. They cut the deal for them to make sure that they come out clean in the front of the world. They decided they begin to search for a little thing that they can base their leg, that they can put, that they can stand and hold on to, which is just that tax. As soon as they discover that, they hold that, that's where they base on. But whereas they are doing the bid of protecting Nigeria, to still keep Nigeria one, because they are all feeding in Nigeria. The whole Westerners are feeding in Nigeria. And our people need to understand this if we actually need this freedom. None. And there's somebody even said we should go to Ture. We will need to make a move first. We will need to start fighting for ourselves. Then he will also know that we are serious. We need to show seriousness. We are just playing. We are just playing. When people will tell you not to fight for your freedom, and you agree, you are playing. You are playing. We are not yet serious. Until we get serious, then the whole world will start taking us serious. We are not yet serious for our freedom. That's just simple truth. We are not yet serious for our freedom. When we're serious, the world will know that we are serious, and they will take us serious. Thank you, and God bless everybody.
Me, I'm serious, oh my brother. Me, I'm serious. I'm suffering where I am, whether I'm in abroad, not abroad. I mean, I'm serious, very serious, to get our freedom. The people back home, you ask them. The people in the other groups, you will ask them if they are serious. I know we here, we are very serious. We are very, very serious to get our freedom. Nobody want to remain slave for the rest of their lives. Nobody. Nobody want to remain slave. Nobody wants to remain slave. When you know, it's like you can never see a Fulani man travel to anywhere in this Europe and you will see that person walking. Never. They will only come for course, they will go. They will use the same zoo money, our oil, our gas money. They will use it to bring them here. They will be walking in arrows, going to designer shops. They will only come for education courses. They will do that and they will go back. We are the one that is coming here to do work unnecessary. If it is even nurses work, you clean souls. You clean souls. You clean old people that are dementias. You help them. You understand? You do all sorts of things that you don't want to do. Sometimes you say, oh, I'm not used to blood, but you do it. You do care job. You do child minding. You do all sorts of terrible jobs. Some people even work in the mortuary. How many people work in the mortuary back home? It's mostly foreigner that work in the mortuary back home. Sometimes, you know. But look at us here. So we need freedom, my brother. We need freedom. The people back home that want, I know our gallant students, they need freedom. That's why they volunteer their lives. That is why they volunteer their lives, and that is why they are still staying in the bushes. That is why they are doing what they are doing. They are in the bushes day and night. Eh? Day and night, sun, rain. Come on. They need freedom. The people that are donating the money, you should ask. People like Obi Kubana, them. People that have this money. People like Imoni. People like uh, uh, what is their name? Those people. Oyema. Eh? Those people, those are the people we should ask. Do you really want freedom? Do you think it's going to be like this? Think back. After the war, they gave you 20 pounds. Do you think the way they are going now, even shishi, they will not give to you? Shishi, the way they are coming now is for them to drive you. Then they were killing you. Then they were killing you. But now they want to they want to eliminate you out of the surface of this planet. That is their plan now. Not just killing you, run to your country to go and stay in your country or our Biafra land. That is not what they are up to right now. What they are up to now is to drive us. We should not have, that is wipe us from the surface of this planet, of this earth. That is what they are going to do. So that your 20 pounds, you will not even get it anymore. And no matter, mind you, no matter how much you got in the bank at that time, they gave you 20 pounds. They gave you 20 pounds. And now you have more than that. You still don't want to share to get Biafra. Is something wrong with you? Are you normal? Are you okay? This is you that turned 20 pounds to the billion that you are having right
Sorry,
now.
sister.
Yes. And yet, you could not spend just 10 pounds out of that 20 pounds that they gave you. 10 pounds. Because you know how much that your 20 pounds worth right now. Take 10 pounds out of it and give for your freedom. You don't want to do it because you are scared of the zoo. Or if I give the money, they will trace me. They will not trace you. They will not. When they kidnap my brother one time back home, Do you know what they used to collect the money? Is this their? Hey, I can't remember now. All this the internet banking. That thing, I don't know how they call it. That is what they use to collect the money. They cannot trace the money till today before they release him. So you can still pay that money through that same avenue, and nobody will trace you, my dear, because you are fighting for your freedom, for your children's children. Because if today you buy, your children will not get anywhere to go to call their home. Remember
Worry,
that.
sister.
Yes,
Worry,
yes.
sister. Hold on. Most of those people you are calling, not even afraid of the zoo, but afraid of the same people that is fighting the freedom with. Let me ask you, Worry, sister. Those that betray Uwazurike, what did they do to them?
Nothing. They left them.
Thank
Nothing.
you. Those that betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what did they do to them?
Nothing. They left them. Nothing.
Those that went to Finland to testify against Simon Ekpa, what did they do to them?
Nothing. That's what I said. Nothing. We should start with them. God go punish them.
So, worry sister, those people you are calling that has the money living in Nigeria, it's not they are afraid of Nigeria, but they are afraid of we ourselves.
Because the Ugan sabotage that he gave.
Thank you. So we are not yet ready for our freedom.
But
When
there
we
is a
ready,
there
the
is
world
still
will know.
yeah, our Oyen do well, Obatobia was still saying that if you want to give anonymous that you don't want your name to be mentioned, you don't want that to be known, there is a way you can still go about it without them knowing that you donated. So that is not it, too, my brother. That is not it, because there is a way you will see volunteer this money, donate this
Worry
money,
sister,
and they will not know.
worry sister.
And they hear you, my brother.
Those that in account of the Biafra money that they are going to donate into is somebody that will record it. Ogenkere that is claiming ownership of the Biafra money that has the names of people or that has the total account of money coming in that the Biafra people are donating, that have hold it and transferred it to his own personal account. What did we do to him? It is not Nigeria they are
No, we
fearing.
are doing something, no. The CROC is doing
Until
something. You
then,
wait.
not be that we are
They
doing
are on it.
something.
They are on it.
Mm,
They are on
mm,
Ogekere's
uh,
case.
uh,
Forget.
uh, not that we are doing something. We need to do let we see everybody see it. Until when it start happening for everybody to see it, that's when people will take us serious, and that's when the world will
I'm
know that
telling
we are
you.
ready for this
I'm
freedom.
telling you.
Not that we are doing something. Not that we are trying to patch a broken bottle, use 6 months, 7 months to patch a bottle that have broken. We are putting gum, trying to make it, to patch it, to hold a broken bottle. That's not the way. That's not what show that we are seriously for our freedom. No, it is not. When we are ready for this freedom, the world will know, and they will acknowledge us.
If I don't know because the space university, I don't know how we're going to. Thank you, Ebubel.
Yeah, I think we should close
We're
now.
going to
We should
because me, I'm
close.
feeling sleepy.
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah, we should close. University. I don't know if it's there. If
Let me clear something what Ebe Beruko said. Ebe Beruko,
okay.
when it comes to issue of what the government are, what they are doing, please, this is not something to discuss here. Okay, what you need to do is to wait and hear from the government. That one is for sure. It's not that you cannot ask question, but not when you now say that
Until you see it.
until you see it. You
They are
understand?
doing something.
This is not the time of SAPM that because when the issue of Baba was raised, when they wanted to sue her, we know what happened. Anytime they raise the issue, today he will tell you that
Uncle
this thing is
Kerry
going
will
to be
say
so so
no.
time. Tomorrow he tell
Eh,
he
he will be
never wanted
dodging.
anything like that to happen. So
Yes.
please, this system of the government and everything have changed. The government they are doing the right thing, and and you know that all these things take time. You understand? This is a paperwork. It's not like maybe like a different thing. This is a paperwork. It's not something that we did. There are some things, there are some process you
And
follow.
it takes time.
Yes,
It's
there are some
gradual
process you will
process.
follow before you can get
Yes,
what you
gradual
want. So
process.
please, when it comes to issue of that one, the government they are doing the things that is needed. It's not about to come to public. CRC said it last time that they came to space to speak to the Biafran people. They said it. You understand? That what is happening is not something that they will do on social media. It's a paperwork. So at the right time. So when you are worried about anything like this, what you do is that anytime that they come to space, you go there, you ask them that question, then they will answer you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. It's not like I don't know that our government is working. Yeah, I know that. But um, my stake here is this. It's not that because I, as a media person, come outside and say that our government is working. That's not 100% guarantee that who I am telling will believe me. Until you see the government working. That's what I mean.
Yes,
Not that I don't know that
that is
our
why
government is
that
working.
is why I will always say that if you are in this movement and they are stopping you not to ask question, anybody that is telling you not to ask question or to shut you up, that means that person is not serious. You understand?
That person is a liar.
That means that person is not serious. There is something that the person is hiding.
Hiding
That
is
is
a
why
liar. Yes.
anytime you see the CRC or BGC that they are on air to answer question, anybody can take in just anytime you remember anything, just write it and keep it somewhere. Once you see them, like on that on Friday, you go there, you ask them question, then they will answer you. Because it's not everything that the people in the media that they will tell you. There are some things that they will not tell you. You understand? Then when you see them, the government, then you throw the question to them. Then they will give you the direct answer that you need. You understand? But there are some things that they cannot discuss on the social media. That is just the truth. There are some things they cannot discuss on social media. But there are some things that yes, they can discuss it. Then things that they will tell you in public, they will tell you. But things that is not supposed to be in public, they will not like to tell you. They will only tell you that they are doing something about it. Thank you.
I think we should close now if there's nobody that wants to
Investy, are you there?
make a submission.
Investy, are you there?
Poor man don't tire.
Don't tire now. Okay, Biafra, freedom at last. Go ahead.
Hello, good evening, Ife.
Good
Good
evening.
evening from you.
Yes, good evening, Wari sister.
Good evening, my brother.
Adaneji, I greet you from here. Ewe Berugo, your submission was very articulate, my brother. I want to thank everybody, even though that today wasn't a good day for us in our journey of freedom. Can you people hear me?
Yes.
Okay, it wasn't a good day for our journey of freedom. But this is what we'll be facing once we are still living in this place and fighting for our freedom. Because from the onset, anything that we are facing in Africa today is being caused by these people. So the interest they have in Africa, these people they are ready to wipe us out. They tried it in 1967 to 1970, but because of our resilience, that is why we survived that genocide against our people. So that is why I say that what Ebeberugo was saying is a correct thing. And sometimes you might not like to hear it, but it's the correct. That is the truth. In a freedom fighting, anytime you allow people that are destroying it to be going free, believe me, you can never get that freedom because they are encouraging others to do the same thing.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Okay, in this freedom that we are fighting now, and some of the people you see betraying this movement, many of them they live in exile, and they are not in their homeland. What are you going to do now to stop them?
There are people that live in exile that also visit homeland and they go back free. Are you getting what I mean? Because it's about using somebody to. It's not in our DNA to deal with people. But when you see that these lives, you know how many people that this sabotage is destroying. So when you see any of them, they will come home and they will be, and we will see them on social media in our place freely. My brother, believe me, I have in my circle a lot of people have told me we are not serious because of they will see people sabotaging us, go home and come back freely.
I tell you, very painful.
I'm telling you because the thing that is giving them that motivation is that even if there's
They
what
will get away with it.
there's what you call good making noise. We have something we can use to make noise. Let it be that he dodged it.
Exactly.
Are you getting me, Ife? Let it be. Yeah, this thing happened and I dodged it. That person can never sleep for 1 year or 2 years.
Yeah. And it will not temper, it will not dare again.
But this thing, sometimes there are things I don't want to say on social media.
You see what you just said now. That is why it's not even good to discuss it.
Yeah, believe me, there are things I'm hiding.
That is why it's not even good to discuss it, because see, it's not like we are all angry. All these betrayers, all these backstabbers in this movement. They have been all these things happening, even Onyendu own, even PM's own, everything that has been going on is always people betraying the movement. You understand? So, but one thing is that we always come. Sometimes there are some things we want to say. We say no, no, no. Yeah, this is not something I have to talk on
Yeah,
air here.
I
You
understand.
understand? You see that point. And that is why I think with time, as things is going now, and as things and all these things, as all these things is happening now, the government are now knowing some of the where the problems are coming from. It's no longer like a group before. You understand that anybody can do whatever they like and then they will go free like that. You understand? So the thing is that now that all these things is coming out with the history of this movement, how they have been betraying, how that is why they are trying to put things in a way that it is going to be very difficult for you to betray. Like Obatobia said that you will betray but you will never succeed. With what happened now
If
two times within few months up till now, Briggy is still moving. Even if they have divided the fund and everything, but Briggy is still moving. Some people were
if
thinking that when he was making that statement that he was joking, that you will betray but you will never succeed. You understand?
if
Yes, because wait 1 minute. Because what they wanted to do is that they never wanted anybody to stand to defend him. Some of you don't really know what has happened, oh, but with time, many people we understand what has been going on. PM told them there that he was elected as the Prime Minister of Biafran Republic government in exile, and some people are doing everything to make sure that Biafran Republic government in exile is not standing. You would have asked yourself, why are they doing it? You understand? And he told them that the people, his people, the Biafran government, that they are going to defend him. But people are doing everything to make sure that nobody is there to defend him. My people, a lot has happened, but my happiness is that there are people who is still standing in the government to defend him. Now that they are calling for who will make the appeal now, is it not the same Briggy? That even people who are attacking them now is telling them to go and appeal. For you to know that some people knows what
wait,
they are.
if hold on, that's important, but that's not the most important thing.
What is not the most important thing?
The 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 issue here is this: we we are fighting for Biafra,
No,
and
I want to know. I want to know what is the most.
Simon Ekpa,
What is not the important.
calm
I want to
down,
know the
calm
important.
down, calm down. Simon Ekpa is fighting for Biafra,
This is
and
not Ebe
what
Berugu. Ebe
what
Berugu. I
what
want to see
what?
what I ask you. I ask you. I want to know the part that is not important now. That is what I want to know.
Hold on. I say it's important, but it's not the most important.
Yeah, that is. I want to know the part that
Yeah.
is not most important as it stands now,
Hold,
so that I will
hold
know. I
on,
will know the point you are making.
hold on. We are fighting for Biafra, and Simon Ikpa is fighting for Biafra, and everybody will claim to be fighting for Biafra. And another Biafra with a Biafra flag claim fighting for the same Biafra, stand up with courage and ability, and went to the same person that you are defending the Biafra for, or defending the Biafra with, and then stand and testify against you that is fighting the same Biafra that he is fighting for, and with the same Biafra flag. What do you think he give that person so much courage to do that?
The person that is the person that is testifying, is he testifying in Biafra land, in Biafra land with a Biafran flag, or in Nigeria?
You people have taken my time.
No. You go ahead now. I'm asking him question. The person that is testifying, is he testifying with Biafran flag in Nigeria or in Biafra land?
He's not testifying in Biafra land.
This is why I tell you guys that what is happening, all these things, some of all these things, all these betrayals going on is in exile. Okay, now let me ask you a question. Somebody is living in America and that the other person that betrayed is living in Europe. How do you want to fight it? Guy, this sometimes there are some things you guys will say. I'll be asking myself question. I have told you guys, that's why the government is putting some things
If,
in a way.
there are so
Wait.
many
Because
ways to fight
wait,
that kind of fight. There are so many ways to fight it.
Ebeberugo, when it comes to issue of SI, there's nothing like there's too many ways to do it. You
There
understand?
are so many ways to fight
One
it.
thing, no, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something now. No matter, even if we have anything in my side now, hmm, if there is anybody that betrayed the movement, they should go after the person that betrayed the movement. I will never advise for them to go for the family of the person or anything. You understand me? Because the person is still living in exile. So there is no way somebody that is living in exile, that is the only thing you can do to somebody that is living in exile is to serve him a court paper. That's the only move you can make. You are not going there to do anything to him. It's not possible. The only way you can take action is in homeland. So when I make that statement, I know what I mean when it comes to issue of people in exile. So there is nothing you will do. The only way you can do it is to take that person to court. Finish. It's not possible. Not like home. But brother, the system here they different to. There are some things you will do, self. You that's supposed to go after the person, then they will go after you. Beg. Biafra freedom. Go ahead.
So if, the thing I'm trying to say is nothing. Is not. There is not something that is too. It's not something that is too complicated. The journey and the things we are facing in this our freedom. Anytime it happens, it brings us like 10 years back. Are you getting me? And a lot of people that are not strong are giving up. Because in Igbo we used to say, "Come on, you understand?" And here we have not even caught any tail for like 15 years now. And there are times that we are the momentum was high also around us. But we are not managing this thing well. Are you getting me? We are not managing it well. And after that, the momentum will go again. And you see that these terrorist people, they will regroup again because they will penetrate and they will do this and they will scatter it. And once they remove that head, because freedom fighting is all about face and who is leading you. Freedom fighting is also somebody that has that calling to motivate people.
Yes, sir. You're very correct.
Freedom fighting is not about somebody that is a group of people that doesn't touch me when they speak. We have to say the truth.
People like Ogenkere, Amroba,
Yeah, because there are people, the way you see them,
thieves,
this person is supposed to be Aboro. It's not supposed to be,
naive,
it's not
but
supposed
mechanic.
it's
Supposed
supposed
to be
to be in
mechanic.
front of people like Igbo people to lead us or Biafrans to lead Biafrans. You notice it by yourself. You get tired. How can this person even attain this position? What are we doing? So when we talk about how our things are going, Ngozi Orabufulani took our money in the mandate, a lot of money today. We don't talk about it. And it's, they are people will just will suffer and build up something. Somebody will just close one account and that one is gone. You know, So why I'm saying this is that why I still come back to what I'm saying is that if we don't set example, if believe me, even in that bridge now, there are still people they are approaching while you are talking here. That is the way they feel that they see our people that once we can sell. What does it take, self? They can push one oil tank to Germany and tell you go and collect the money there. What does it cost them? So they can move anything to America. Tell somebody in America go so place and collect the money for us and take so amount. So these are the things we are passing through in this freedom, and we need to face it the way it is. Because sometimes when we talk about some certain things we are going through, you see that sometimes we are protecting some certain things, but at the end of the day, that thing will hurt us. To hurt us. Look at our this. It doesn't matter what people say. Mazi Simon Ekpa is the only, with all due respect to our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa is the one that shaped the foundation of zoo because of how he operated. He said he needed within 5 years. And he put everything in place. If you tell them, if you unalive any Biafran, you are unalive many of you. Today, something will happen now. I don't get that. I don't get that memo our PM used to release. That address they used to give to inform us what is happening once in a while. And these are the propaganda you need in freedom fighting. I don't see it anymore. Because media is very important. You see, our medias are scattered now. That is what they do want. They don't want us to be releasing anything because these are the things that is.
Don't still forget what he said. He said after the declaration that the what we are going to be presenting is fact and figure. You understand? Because and he also said that that this thing may take 5 years, it may take 10 years, he made that statement again. What he means that time is that the pushing away this zoo people out of Biafran territory, that it may take time. And the fact and figure that he's talking about is that that result that is going to come out from Biafra land from the students, that result is how many percent that we have taken over our territory. Hi. But I feel very pained that many of our people did not learn anything at all. You understand? But go ahead, because
But you remember there was a time. Believe me, there was a time everywhere in that country called Nigeria, they were shaking for us. They are because of Mazi Simon Ekpa. It's not that he is doing anything, but because of our people were supporting him. You understand?
But do you still know the reason why things change? Things change because some people believe now that America and or Canada, any country is going to give you freedom. That is one of the biggest problems we are facing. But some people will not. One of the biggest problems we are facing in this movement is that people believe that America will give you freedom. Hey God.
It's nonsense. These people have the interest these people have in our land. They are building a new embassy in Lagos, America. The biggest. They are building it in Lagos, and you feel that they will tell you, okay, take Biafra and go, so that we don't have to be tapping oil again. I don't understand our people. So if I have to round up, the thing I'm saying is this: you see this case now. Well, there was something I wrote in in the comment section.
I think Biafran freedom. I think maybe that Telegram that the university create that Telegram. I think maybe everybody can join that group so that if there's anything that any day that we can have some kind, we can go there and discuss anything that we want to discuss. But here it's open. You understand? Like a Telegram group. Maybe sometimes before that we used to do it now when PM was there. Sometimes there's one Telegram group that we used to go there, open this thing. People can ask questions. People can bring suggestion. You understand? Then the government will listen. You understand? So I
You
think
know,
these are some of the things that is needed now. You understand? Just to have like a Telegram group where people will go there, people will bring their suggestion, you will say what is in your mind. That time nobody is going to stop you. But the reason why sometimes we don't like to say some things here is because the word listening. You understand? You don't know who is here with you, you don't know who is listening. But
yes.
Telegram group,
Even
I think it's good. Everybody join that group, so we will start having some kind of discussion. Even if we don't open space, we can go there and have discussion within ourselves.
yes, that Telegram, is it not? There was one time you opened one, right?
That one, university open that Telegram. I think university still have that Telegram. Let me
Open
see.
now. Time we are helping to for our school and all those things for our students. We are helping also there.
Okay, that one is okay. That one is with it's not me. I'm not the one that opened it to. It was Minister Snow. So that one is with the SAPM them that group.
Because Mr. Snow don't have any. I don't have anything to do with that one. That one don't. That man is
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, he's the one that opened that group. So they are in control of the group. But there is another one that the university opened. That one is in. I know. Let me see. I think it's in.
In our this thing, so that I can you post the link?
Okay, see, if you just click university this thing sef, if you just
Now,
he pin it to his account. If you just check his account now, you see it. Anybody that want, you can join that group. Anytime that place, we can put up a call there. People can bring their suggestion. Anybody can say what you want to say. It's very important. Let me still put it on the JT here before the space to go down.
this verdict, is it now? Are they counting it like to be like half, like 3 years now?
No, see, 6 years is 3 years. Leave that thing that people are talking about. 6 years, when they say 6 years is 3 years. You
Three.
understand?
Mm.
Yeah. It's,
And he
it's,
has
al-
done
you've
1 year
already
out of
stayed
it.
like 9 months now.
1 year.
So,
It's 1 year. Who's 9 months? 1 year. How many months remain? Are we not in September?
that is what I'm saying now. It's like I
Uh,
think it's 9 months or 9 months plus now. So it's almost
yeah.
almost 1 year now. So when you hear these things that people are shouting and all these things, you forget about these people. So
Look
when
at our
Briggy now
Oyundu
when
now.
Briggy
Our
now go
Oyundu
for
is there for 5 good
yes when
years.
when Briggy now
Nothing to
go for
show.
appeal, things can still change. So as Briggy want to appeal it, so people will still know when they appeal it, they will still tell the people that they are waiting for the appeal and what is going on. So they are following the case.
So I want to round up something so that I'll give. See, I want to tell our people to be strong. Why I want to tell our people to be strong is that whenever you are a true freedom fighter, and this type of thing doesn't happen to you, man, you are not a freedom fighter at all. You understand? You must go. Sometimes you must go through tests. You must go through tests because freedom is something that when you get it, you are leaving it for the generation to come. You understand? Because you are trying to change the status quo. You are trying to change. You are trying to shift a lot of people from where they used to eat from. So it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. And I know that Obatobi knows about it. And he is also willing to go through that. And that is what will announce his name. You understand? That you only do something, but you didn't go through tests. People will not see that toughness in you also. Because why people love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is that it doesn't matter how you shake Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he still believe in that message he had from God that I will give you Biafra. So that message alone makes him to keep going. And Obatu Obie also said, I will be your end. And he is going to do it. So I want our people just to gather themselves together and let's work towards liberating our land, because that is where the whole fight is. It's not in America. It's not with Elias. It's not with. It's not in Europe here. It's in our land, Biafra land. We need to liberate that land, and once we do it, we are going to get our freedom. Thank you, my people.
Yeah, thank you very much. People think that anybody from any country is going to give you freedom. Sometimes when I hear all these things, we are going to lobby this person. Sometimes when I hear these things, see, all these things, it's not like lobbying is not good. You understand? But when you send a message to the lobbies and they went to the same people, this same America they are talking about, and he came back and said that this is what you need to do before they will listen to you. That message, they have passed that message is that they have passed that message. What you need to do is to focus on those things that they say you should do, which is taking at least 70 to 80% of your territory. Then the world will now listen to you. But anybody that is telling you that you see what happened, or this thing that just happened now in Finland, is a very, very straight message to everybody to know that the West, if you are waiting for any country to help you, you are joking. They are not going to do anything. If you like, carry all the millions in the world, give it to any lobby. They are not going to do anything for you. You understand? They will only go there, talk, discuss with them, but they are not going to give you that freedom. The only way you are going to get this freedom is that you must chase your enemies out of your territory. Once you are in control of your territory, those interests that the reason why they are keeping you down, those interests they have in Biafra land, the time that they know that you are the one controlling it, those things that is moving from your territory to their place, when it's no longer going, that you are the one controlling the area, and you are telling me that the person will sit there and tell you that he's not going to negotiate with you. That's why sometimes when I'm talking, I will say our people are not ready. They don't even know what freedom is all about. You understand?
That's why they said they are weak and lame.
Sometimes I say sometimes they should always go and listen to some of the Onyendu programs. They will learn. They will know the
Mhm.
stage that we are now. You understand? So that is why sometimes
If
somebody will come out. Yes.
I saw that Telegram thing now, but that why this is name we are using USB on that.
No. It's a university that put that name. I will tell him to remove that name. That
Yeah,
you know that normally if not because of people that are now using the name USB anyhow, once we liberate our land, eh, then once we try the transitional government start, is from exile to homeland. That is the USB. But now, because people see that some of our people don't really know what is going on, they don't understand how things work. You understand? So they take advantage of it and they started using it to deceive the people they can deceive. You understand? Because the reason why I always say that people they can deceive is because if truly you know what you are doing, you don't need anybody to deceive you. You don't even like what just happened now. Like what just happened now. Immediately this thing happened. Odogun called the CRC chairman and said, because when we saw that news in the morning, we saw that news in the morning in the media group, we saw it. Then we translated everything and we tried to know exactly what is going on. You understand? So me, I told them in the group that I said, wait, we have to wait for the government to confirm it from him direct. But we have already seen the news. So when he now called and told them this, yes, this is what is going on now. You understand? I still came to space here in the morning and I told you guys that yes, Odogu have called, he confirmed it. So, but he told Biafran people to be very strong. Only with this thing, Any reasonable person that is in this movement is supposed to know that there is no other Briggy apart from this Briggy that the CRC is in charge. Because this is the same. Now, I think they have replied Finnish people, and they are waiting for Briggy now. They want to appeal the the verdict. Why is it that other people are not getting the information to go and appeal what is going on? The other one that called the Baobab herself came to open space, and he was saying that what happened is a victory to USB. My God. Hey, but believe me, Obatobia will be very, very disappointed in so many people. He's already disappointed, sir, because even when what is it called? David said what he said. That is why I told David that he really fucked up. He think that that when I was saying that, he was thinking it's a joke. For making that statement, he fucked up, man. So sometimes when I come here to say something, some people will be asking, is this thing true or not? I laugh, but the time is coming when the people will start knowing that all these things, all these people are telling you that they are just deceiving you. There is no two Briggy. The Briggy under CRC and BGC, they are the one that is in charge of Briggy. Any other thing coming from anybody, why is it that they cannot give you update about what is going on? The only thing they are posting is what is coming out from the what is it called, the zoo and the media. Nothing else. Why is it that they cannot get it from him direct to know what is going on? Why is it that you cannot update them? Tell them that this is happening, this is happening, this is happening. Man, forget. Don't worry. But sometimes when something happens, you know the truthful people, you know the real people who are fighting for freedom. It's not difficult now. But with time, all these things will come out, then people will now understand. But maybe that time is too late because for as far as I'm concerned, you're already one of the betrayers. There's nothing that is going to change it. You understand? And there is nothing that is going. I've been waiting for them to give update or to tell us that this is what Ologun tell them. This is what is going on. Did you hear anything? The only thing that the SAPM can do is to go and post that post link that people should go and donate money. Something is happening. The only thing you can come out and tell us is that go and donate. The donation is not bad. No, we will say it, but at least we have been waiting as somebody that claim that is representing Ologun. No, you go to his page, you will not see anything. The only thing that I saw there was go and donate. I'm not going to say things, but the time is coming when some people who see you as they say, leave him, let him continue what he's saying. This one. The time is coming when you will know that when he was saying that they are stabbing him from back. When that thing happened, we said it on space. Let me not talk, I beg. a lot of things have played. People you think that they are fighting for freedom, that they are with you. Some of them self, they are the worst thing that have ever happened to this movement. I listened to somebody when the person was shouting, saying all something. I did not say anything. I kept quiet. The reason why I kept quiet is because even the person, let me not say, I beg you, please. All the things happening there. Yes, all the things happening there, and all these things that you are hearing. Like I said, there are many things that people are doing. I said it here few days ago before this verdict. I said it here. I think last week. I said there are people that are working very hard. They are doing a lot of things. A lot is going on. They are doing it. They have been doing it to keep him there. So many things happen, but last week I said here, if what they want is if there is something that they want, they can take it, but let them allow him. You understand? Let them allow him to be. When I made that statement based on what I got. You understand? Those things I
If
still have those things with me, but no problem. Everything is going to be fine. Those who are standing with Udugu, they should continue to stand very strong. You understand? The government is going
yeah,
to
if
appeal it, and with
the
time we will get all the things we need. Yeah, go ahead.
that criminals APM. This is what they are. This is what they are wanted from the start, and this is what they have been planning all along. The same thing with Madam Baba. That's why he can't really see. He cannot see or hear any tangible thing from them because this is their plan already. Their plan just fulfilled because, like Madam Baba, he said many times that even if Odogu stayed more longer, it will be good. She have said it before. The same thing with Ogenkere. So he don't expect them to come out now and start crying because Finland has did not release Owen because they know if they should release him, that will be their end of their own business. Because once Biafrans see him, they will leave them. So you do not expect them to come out and start crying. No, rather they are rejoicing because that means they have feel like have buy them more time to scam people, more time to eat money. It just feel like have buy them time. So don't expect to hear anything good or see anything good from them. It's already plan worked out for them. All their plan have worked out as they planned it. Just the same thing with the DOS. So they have achieved their this thing. They have achieved their aim. They have achieved their purpose. So all the thing they have been dangling for, they have achieved it. So they have more time now to still eat.
Beru.
Yeah.
Okay, now like what Ada was saying before. You understand? Okay, now like someone ask like maybe if there is any way maybe I think I was waiting for one question. You understand? Because someone told me that they are asking um let's say PM if there is anything like anything government is doing to go and make appeal. You understand? I was waiting for the person to get me the reply. See, but the person did not tell me anything. Let me tell you though. Let me tell you something. Hmm? Is it not the person? Hmm? Is the person that you are working with that you can represent or you can make appeal for? I have said I have said it to you guys that the government, the British government that is defending even himself, PM himself said it there. If you go to that this thing, he made it clear that he was elected as the prime minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. The Brigi that is representing, we don't have two Brigi. Brigi under the CROC and the BGC. If you like, you go to anywhere and consult anything. Immediately this thing happened. I told them to calm down, let them wait until I get direct message from them. Then we'll know. When he called and said that he's strong, that Biafran should be strong and no panic. So I was even I was even waiting for people that claim that that they are controlling, that they are in charge and everything. I was waiting for them to say anything. But let me tell you, Brigi will continue to defend. Brigi will continue to defend Odogun. Understand? And even if 5 people are standing with them, the most important thing is that is where he stands. That is the most important thing. That is where he stands because he told them there that they are the ones. They are the ones. He's representing the Biafran people. They are the ones that is going to that same government, that Brigi government is the reason why he was called. He was not called because of any other group. He was called because of Briggy. That is why the Briggy government, the cabinet members, the BGC, why they are doing everything to make sure that they will continue to defend him. The appeal, they will go for the appeal, and we will still get the message. Thank you. Go ahead.
Even
Yes.
yes, I have a question. Um, before when we were together, all of us with Sonia Parawa and this SAPM, if you remember that time when we talk about protests for our PM, you understand? You will see there's a way this Sonia Parawa and this Oge criminal is approaching that matter those days. You understand? What I noticed those days is that anything that will raise awareness, these people were going against it. But because we were still one, they were able to.
Yes.
They were.
Biafra Freedom, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Mm,
Let me tell you. That time, something happened. Me, I'm not the kind of person that will come here. Maybe because they are not here, I will say that this one or that one. That time, something happened. You understand? So,
mm,
let me tell you guys. There are people. Hmm? There are people who are close to whatever that is happening in Finland. You understand?
mm,
So, if there is anything or anything they are going to do, hmm? Like as big he is now, if they are going to do anything, they will first of all consult to do first. You understand? They just come out and take any decision, start doing whatever. So that time, during that time of protest, it was how there are some things that is said. You understand? How before the protest took place, even the attorney himself. So that was the reason why things were going on like that. Not that some people don't want the protest to happen. You understand? So this
it means
message is coming from there direct.
so
That
saying
time.
that it is not needed.
No, no, not that it's not needed.
Yeah.
Not that it's not needed. Like there are some numbers and there are some things that the attorney were doing that time. So they were telling that the people that they should wait first. You understand? That was the reason. Not that the Briggy said that they don't want to go for protest. So they are waiting for the message from them. That was what happened.
Yeah, but another thing is also it's just like our Onyendu now. That is at least this is almost how many years now? Onyendu is inside now. Are we going to be expecting to hear from Onyendu before we do something to set him free? If somebody is somewhere, we
Onyendu,
have
let me tell you.
yes,
Let me tell you something.
Mazi.
If
Somebody is somewhere. We are free in Europe here. It's not like Africa. We have to
Biafra
do.
freedom, Biafra
Yeah.
freedom. Onyendu that you are seeing today with the statement, let me tell you, a few days ago I said that even if they buy 1 million Biafrans today, international community will only make statements. People must understand these people how they
Yes, I
work.
believe you.
They can only make statements. They are not going there to do anything for you. The people that died, they have gone. That is how it is. They don't care. So now, when it comes to the like issue of Onyandu, yeah, protest is good, like to create awareness. But when it comes to the issue of Onyendu, Onyendu is in the zoo. When Odogun said that we will make Onyendu kidnap useless,
Mm.
okay? Some of the things that happen, shaking the foundation of the zoo and all those things, people started discussing. Even the politicians started going to visit Onyendu to see how they can do one or two things for him to come out. But later, when they now see that things have started changing, not like that time again, they see what they are using Onyendu to do is like to use him to negotiate for political position. All these politicians in Biafra land, all these ones you see them go there, visit Onyendu, all those things. You think they are going there? Some of them are going there for him to come out. The people that are going to free Onyendu is the Biafran people. Their actions will free Onyendu. This is
Yes.
freedom they are fighting. Yes.
That is what our people have done it well till now. You understand? We have done it well to represent Onyendo. But what I'm saying now that we are going to appeal this matter, we have seen that Finland is not a country we have to trust. We have to put that beside us. It doesn't matter. We have to fight. We have to show solidarity. That is what I'm saying. So once this appeal, once is the date of this appeal is made open or is made known to us, we have to come together and arrange how to tell these people that this guy is not what they are calling him to be. We cannot be quiet for our whatever Tony is saying. Me, I don't care. That Tony, I don't care about. What I care now is to show solidarity for somebody like PM that left his career, that left everything he's doing. Today I was very, very sober, but when I remember even the song, are you getting me? All these things hit me today. So we have to show solidarity. So everybody that is in any camp they are, there must be a solidarity for us to show that PM is somebody that we have to fight for. Once that appeal date is known to us, that is what I'm trying to tell you, so that you tell the government, let them start to prepare for that, because we need to look at.
Let me tell you. Even as you are speaking, there are people in the government. They listen. They are listening. You understand? That is why it's good. Sometimes when you say some things, you think that they don't know. See, like I said, the system of the government have changed. A lot were going on that time, because the reason why the government never wanted to say anything, never wanted to come out and they do anything, is because PM case was under investigation that time.
Mhm.
You understand? So a lot was going on that time. Forget this thing you see SAPM and whatever they are doing. Forget. A lot was going on that time. You understand?
Or what
But
was he talking
the reason why they are managing those things to handle things is because they don't want those things to escalate, that in a way that another thing will now start affecting PM's case. You understand?
about?
They don't want more things to add to what was going on. So they decided to calm down and follow things in the way that they were following it until now. Like now, as all these things that you are seeing today now. You understand? With all these things that you are seeing today now. And I don't think there is anybody that will tell the government not to take any action that they are going to take. You understand? Because
Exactly.
these people have do their own. Now it is right for the government in exile to do their own in exile, while the de facto government in homeland to do their own in homeland. That is where the movement is going now.
Okay, that would be good, if our government will because I remember that time this SAPM will be telling us I spoke for 30 minutes, I spoke for 40 minutes, but the same person you have spoken to for all this long, you have never taken time to go and visit that person. You are both of them, Ngozi or Fulani, Oge criminal and two of them, but you say this person used to call you on phone. So a lot of things were flying that time.
Like a few weeks ago when he came to space and he was talking about after talking to PM. When I came to this place, I told you guys that there is nothing like talking to PM. When I said it here, some people were on comment section saying all sorts of things. I don't look at all those things. You see, with what just happened now, with what is going on now, you can confirm now if what they are saying that they are communicating, if it is true or not. You understand? If it is true or not. So let's just forget about all those songs. As far as I'm concerned now, the focus now is things that the de facto government will do, and the things that the government in exile will do. So let us just focus on the first. Let them go for the appeal, and the remaining things we'll move it from there. Understand? So everybody should.
Though you are inside, please, this thing I said, please discuss it with them.
I'm not in the cabinet too.
And you are one of the media for this our space. You are very very important. Discuss it with them. Let them prepare and start because in this Europe where we are, these people respect protest well. It doesn't matter what our people think about it. It
That's
doesn't
why
matter.
that's why I said that it's good. It's good sometimes when you all those things now you speak it out here because they are listening now. They are listening here. As you are talking now, they will be writing it down. Some of the things you are saying, you understand? They will see take it to the cabinet and they discuss it. You know. So that is
Yes.
how yes,
Uh,
that is how.
I will be happy if that will, because when you look at things, look at America, that America with all their freedom and everything, people will still come out and block everywhere. But we have not gotten to anywhere, and we are relaxing as if we have the freedom already. We too they relax. Our people are relaxing too much. And that is why when these people look at you, when they remove somebody, they will say these people, they will go and start enjoying
How
their life.
how do you think America would take you serious when you want to freedom that you are going to use lobbies to get without doing what you are supposed to do in your homeland? You think anybody will listen to you or respect you?
Nobody.
So that is why you see when the people will tell you that we have to lobby this one or lobby this one, you don't use that way to get freedom. If you must get your freedom, you must chase your enemies out of your land now. So I beg, in fact, some of our people sometimes when I listen to them talk, sef, I'll be laughing.
Mm. Okay, now I don't even think that lobbies. I don't even think they have said anything about this matter.
Why are you saying all these things now? I told you guys a few weeks ago here that they are not doing anything for his freedom. You think I was joking when I said it? Forget about all those things. I said it here. You think I was joking when I said it?
Somebody we are paying 10K every month. Paying this man cannot say anything about the freedom of our PM, and we are still paying this man. So what is he doing when that person that employ you is suffering somewhere? You can't even tweet about him. You can't even go there and see him. Hmm? And this Ogenkere is still supporting to be paying this man from the money our people need donate. This man is using it to be paying somebody that is not doing anything for us. And when you look at everything that happened, you see that Ogenkere was in the two of them knew each other before they came into this thing. When you look at how things are going, I'm telling you, two of them knew each other before they came into this our movement.
My brother, this is the reason why the Westerner don't take us serious. Because each time any of them, like this one now, he want to start work, then he came to Africa because he know that Africa don't really know what they want. They don't know what to do. So he use us to just like he want to get experience. So he came to Africa to use us to acquire experience on his job. So using us to make the money that he will use and project his own work.
His own career.
So Africa always a land of free givers.
A, a testing ground. A testing ground.
So you see, so you know that we don't really know what to do and we don't know what we want, and we cannot do it. That just like when Nigeria they want to hire code, they say it's body code they want. They want somewhere and God bring somebody from nowhere and start pumping huge amount of money on the person that have not even won anything. Then when you come to Africa, you use Africa to as a training spot and start to learn how to coach, learn how to manage a team. with with kind of big money they will pay him. So it's just the same thing. They can't take Africa serious because we are not yet taking ourselves serious. Until we start taking ourselves serious, the world will take us serious. It's just unfortunate.
Very, very,
It's
very,
just unfortunate. Like, yeah.
very, very.
Thank God for the thank
It
God
just,
for the CRC and BGC.
it just like what is happening in. I just have to use this as an
But
example now.
ask yourself now. Ask yourself now. If when this thing happen, these two times that these people break away, when it happened, if maybe everybody now leave the Brigi government and leave only CRC there, like the way they call them, they immediately this thing happen, they come out and start calling them coup plotters. Please tell me today, who will be the one talking about how to go for appeal and what to do?
The thing is spreading. The thing is spreading everywhere. Even when you look at our people that are into sports, into football, the way they treat us also, and when you look at Brazilians or Argentina, because they can still go back to their country and play their game there, and they will get their money there. So if there's a way you maltreat them, they will go back to their place. But you see, African players, they treat them anyhow. You know, they treat them anyhow because they will say, "Where are you going to go? Are you going to go back to where you are playing on a stadium without any grass?" You know, so this system has really eaten Africa deep. What we are suffering today, it has really eaten Africa deep, and the thing is very very touching when you see how we are suffering,
And
and
because they will
and
control you in their place and still come back in your own place and control you. That's just it. They control you in their own place and still come back in your own place, in your own country, and still control you in your own country also. They have age everywhere. Eh?
the thing has really it's just like it's a very deep wound, and they have really gotten into our people. I don't know how, after staying in a very developed world, you have seen everything that things are working well here, and you want to bring this in home to your people. The same people that is enjoying those things in abroad here, they will be sabotaging it. I don't get it. I don't know how someone can be sabotaging something that when you are tired of here, you can go back to your home. At least your old age, you'll be happy. People are sabotaging that effort for you to go and enjoy your old age somewhere. And here is not meant for you as an African. Eh? Because the more you get old here, that is the time you will understand what is going on. Your health you can't even survive it with the cold and everything. Eh? It's terrible. It's terrible. You see these people on social media, they are fighting for freedom of Ukraine, fighting for Palestine, fighting for